Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Makers. A couple of minutes late. I was finishing up breakfast. Had 4 hours sleep last night, so I'm raring to go, as you could probably imagine. Oh, shut the front door, and I've gone live, and you know what I've forgotten? I goddamn forgot. I forgot to go get my, I forgot to get my, my bloody magnesium. I'm a martyr now. Whoa, whoa, I'm now a martyr. Now. Right. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm here. Got my magnesium. Got one in my mouth and one ready to go. Oh, I shouldn't have run up the stairs though. Mornings, Otani. Good mornings. Good morning. Should we spend a few minutes today trying to get that UI to work? Right. So this worked, by the way. If not game is paused, then continue. Otherwise, don't worry about it. And in fact, there we go, fixed. Did I look at those plugins at all? I haven't looked at them. I bought them though. I have purchased them. I have purchased them. £2 cost. £2. When I get to updating my live, my Ableton Live, and when I get some time to myself, I'm gonna create a an Ableton assistant in GPT, and I'm gonna use it to assess my my Ableton Live and teach me. I'm gonna get those plugins done. So I'll tell you what they're like when I get the opportunity. Yep. So what we want is I need to upload the latest, don't I? Hang on. Workshop. Unreal Kill Streak. Contents. Mods. I think we delete those now. How big are those sounds? Not that big, actually, are they? No, they're not that big. So we only need this then. Oh, this. Not even that though, really. Well, we'll kind of need those script sounds as well, but. Trying to decide if I need what I need. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We just, but where is it? We compress to zip, and then eerie kill streak. There we go, because that's the mod ID. So then we just drop that in there, and we say, here's the latest version. How I'd like to update. Oh wait, I'd like to add the option to permanently show. I'd like to add a mod option called auto hide when no kill streak. Auto hide when no kill streak, when no active auto hide description that will allow the kill streak UI to be visible at all times, or auto hide when no kill streak, when there is no active kill streak. That's the first thing I want to do. Good morning, Eurymachus in chat. Good morning, Dragon Boy. Let's see what it says. I gotta turn this bloody thing on. There we go. There we go. Now I see the light. How's it going, boys? The opening and previewing streak.lua file. I love that. I love that it's like reading it's actually reading the code. It's great. Hey, 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 da 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 da. What do we got in my emails? Lloyd's Bank. That can't be anything good. When the bank contacts you, it's never anything good, is it? Our boy went to school this morning. Look at that bloody kid. Look at that kid. Look at him. Look at him. Beautiful bloody boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Look at him. Look at him. Beautiful kid. Look. He's such a beautiful kid. And your chicks for free. I want you. I want my. Good morning. Oh, here we go. What did I say? Nice. Got the zip and wired it up. I've added auto hide mod option that controls whether the kill streak HUD fades out when there's no active streak or stays visible all the time. Below are surgical patches for the 3 places that need changes. I've kept all existing names and patterns consistent with your files. Fantastic. Right, in the UI, it wants to address, it wants to add this, auto hide when no active streak. Boom. Auto hide when no active streak. There we go. In the helpers, return auto hide UI. In helpers. In the kill streak UI, respect auto hide during fade logic. Wrap the fade out in pre-render so it only happens when auto hide is on. Kill streak pre-render. Okay. Auto hide is off. Keep HUD visible and opaque. Hey, Shed Stacks, good morning. There we go. Don't schedule a fade when auto hide is off in the kill streak end streak. Fantastic. End streak. There we go. Yeah. Initial visibility when auto hide is off. Auto hide HUD when you create the singleton instance in the new or right after constructing instance, ensure the HUD shows even before the first streak if the user wants it always on. If auto hide is off and HUD is enabled, keep the panel visible initially. After you construct O in new. New. There it is. After you construct O in new, then do this. If auto hide is off, the HUD is displayed and set visible true. There we go. And then return O. That's cool. And then in the strings, auto hide. Right, streak anchor, UI, UE, there it is. Auto hide when auto hide streak window. Auto hide streak window. When enabled, the kill streak HUD fades and hides when no streak is active. Disabled to keep the HUD visible at all times. We go. Nice. Auto hide on. UI requires changes. No game states touch. That's so good, though, that it does. It's so good that it can just patch that in. We can just patch that in. Basically, I want to set it so that if a user turns it on, that it doesn't hide the window. Hello, all. Morning, Legend Game. Chatstacks, how you doing? So, mods. No, options. We should have new option now. Auto hide streak window. Boom. Oh, we need to take that bracket away. That's fine. That's an easy fix because it's right there. Close. And then we go load, and then we say this one. Oop. I follow my head to my heart, to got me desire. Yeah. You love it, Chad. What do you mean? You love it. Yeah, you do. Right. Let's see. So, while we're in a game, if we then check the box, I bet you it doesn't come on automatically. Accept. Resume. Nope. Doesn't come on. So, now we just gotta quit. And we go in, and I bet you it'll come up. Options. Mods. Auto hide streak window. Off. Accept. Load. And game crash. Never! Never! Never. Good morning, kidda! How are you, my lovely? Interesting. This doesn't work. It's not there. It's not working. Oh no. Let's see what happens. Alright, so when it constructs, it doesn't set it visible. It doesn't load it. Okay. But if I do this now, if I set auto hide, it should now... It should start to auto hide the window, right? It does not. Okay, so first things first. It doesn't. The window doesn't load. Doesn't set visible. Display HUD window. I did that though. Or after instance is created. Or after instance is created. Oh, that's why. Tja. That's why. There it is. There. There. Else set visible false. What is O? Oh, no. Instance.alpha. There we go. Yeah, so that should do it. So, we do mods, take it off. 12 years, and still, wait, grumpy because it's school again tomorrow, which means back to early mornings. School today, it was school for us today. And Kira had a little tear in her eye as he walked in, because he's walking into reception now. And he's going to be 5 at the end of this month. It's crazy. Still single, so can't kick a partner to do the morning school morning. 12 years single, mate? As hard as that is without a partner, it must be a great life as well at the same time, in some ways, you know? I remember that feeling so well. Yeah. Morning, Bongman. Good to see you. Good to see you. 12 years single and not a thing. What do you mean, not a thing? You're not remotely happy about being single, kidda? Does it make you happy in some ways? It is, and it isn't. Fun. I get it, I get it. Right, let's see. Auto hide streak window, apply, accept, resume. So if we quit, we go back in. Because what I want to do, I want the change to active. I want the change to be active. Mods. Oh, we just need to continue. Yeah. Sheriff's those school runs won't be long before they don't want the parents to go. Yeah. The nights are lonely, you know. Yeah, I know. But I have reached the point I wouldn't know what to do with the partner. I would be like, do I feed him? Does he need pets? Does he need walks? A partner's not a dog, Kitter. Hey, Dirty, what's up, dude? Dirty, what's up? What's up, Dirty? What's up, bro? Alright, if not auto-hide, then visible true. Else, visible false. KS.auto-hide. KS.auto-hide HUD. KS auto-hide checkbox. Get value 1. Yeah, that's right. So... let's see. If your file sets set visible false at the end, place the snippet after that to override. Set visible. Where is set visible? Set visible.
Dirty _ plays _ WL wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Oh shit, I don't have water. I'll just have to do this for now. Sorry, Dirty Plays. Sorry. You reminded me I don't have water. Cheers, buddy. Cry for the girls and boys who just don't know or just don't care. You're not dead. Damn, that water cooldown. Yeah, so, okay, so Streak UI doesn't show at the start, doesn't appear. Here is the Streak UI code. This is the Streak widget. Here is the new Streak kill Streak widget .lua. I have patched in the changes. However, the HUD does not appear when the game the game is started. Like the game is started. The game is loaded. When a game is loaded, it also doesn't additionally when the option is changed in the mod options, it does not update the it does not if auto hide is disabled and a kill streak starts, the window appears and works as expected, i.e. does not auto hide at the end of a kill streak. But if the option is changed, the window does not auto hide until after the next kill streak has ended. Here we go, let's see. Oops. I didn't paste it. Skip. Oh, I can't send it. Why can't I send it? Ah. On apply mod options, add on apply, on options apply. Wait a minute, there's an event called on apply mod options? No, get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. PZ API. Mod options. PZ, no wait, PZ API events. Events plus API. Anyway, event. Events library. Anyway, events. Find mod options. You lied. Events. On apply mod options. There is no on apply mod options. What is it talking about? It's making shit up. Oh, I see. Replace. See, it's making stuff up, man. It's making stuff up. That's hallucinogenic. That's hallucinogenic outputs. I need a water bottle, Yuri. Get the hell out of here. The fix ensures starter visibility. Hang on. Here is the code. Can you confirm what needs to change and where? There. Current logic. On widget creation, get, you check auto hide and either show visible or hide. Good, great. While playing pre-render, auto hide on, fade logic runs, auto hide off, keep alpha 1 or force visible. Good. When a streak ends, correct. Missing piece. When you change the auto hide option in the menu, nothing tells the widget to immediately update. That's why it only reacts after the next streak ends. Force visible at startup if auto hide is off. You already have this in killstreak get. Keep this. That's correct. That it shows visibility on game load. It doesn't though, because this doesn't work. Apply changes immediately when the option is toggled. Yeah, see this? Nonsense. This is hallucinogenic output right here on apply mod options. Nonsense. Nonsense. Leave killstreak widget.lua as is. You've already got the logic. Perhaps we use. Perhaps we could mimic how. Perhaps we could mimic how. Perhaps we could mimic. Why is that? Is that wrong? Oh, mimic is with just a C. I thought it had a K in it. Why did I think mimic had a K? I was wondering how the anchor works with not using set visible. That would resolve our issue, I think. Right, so change render to respect options. Right now you have, if not self-visible, then return. Replace with something like. Something like, I don't want something like, I want it. Simplify pre-render fade output. Keep your fade logic, but remove set visible false since we're no longer hiding the panel. No set visible false here anymore. We still need to check as well, don't forget. Remove all set visible let calls, let alpha handle fading only, yeah. Add both HUD window and auto hide checks before draw. So, pre-render. Where's pre-render? Pre-render needs an update. Just with this. Boom. Done. If we auto hide, do that. Otherwise, do that. In the render, we just say, if not display HUD window, then return. Yep. Wow, we bow it down. And then if auto hide logic. Auto hide logic. If auto hide dot. If. Oh, is that right? Okay, that's interesting. And then this remains unchanged. Yeah. And then the kill streak widget get is just that. Then we remove all calls to set visible. Boom. No need to touch set visible anymore. Just add fade versus always on in end streak. Yep. Just ensure the fade and don't worry about the visible. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that makes more sense. You see, something like I say, you always have to. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know the code. You have to know. You can't just turn to GPT and say, "Make me stuff go." It doesn't work like that. You have to have a. You have to. It's like a discussion partner, right? You throw it a thought. It throws some ideas back at you. You then say, "Well, don't forget. What about this?" And then it throws another thing, and then you kind of have a conversation back and forth, till you come up with the final solution. Right? Well, let's check the options, because we want auto hide streak window off, so that means that the streak window should load when we jump in now, as long as there's no errors. And it does not. Shit. The question is, does it load when we have a streak? If it doesn't load when we have a streak, we're kind of stuffed. Okay, it does load when we have a streak. Okay. Does it fade out when we don't have a streak? It doesn't. Okay, so then if I do options, and I go to mods, and I go to auto hide streak window, right, then it goes off, right? So now, does it then auto hide as intended? Because I think we don't call streak. We don't create the window until a streak is created, and then the window remains. That's why. We don't create the window until a streak. So we need to create the window at on game start, like we do with the anchor. That's probably what it is. Come on. Streak finished. Come on. Must be the reason why I'm creating my crash zone. Must be the reason why I'm making examples of you. Do 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 da ha ha. Double kill. Right, now it should fade. Right, cool. Alright, so all we got to do is in our boot. In our boot, Show HUD anchor, display HUD update streak, on end, get end streak. On player death, add kill streak widget, get. Hang on. Where is it? Where do we load? I thought we loaded in here. But then I thought we loaded it in here. But there's only on player death in here. There's on start, on update, on end. Must be in here, is it? No, it's not. Why I'm king of must be a reason. Why I'm king of. Where the fuck do we load? Where the f do we load the bloody anchor? Where do we load the anchor? God damn it. I thought we loaded it in the boot, but it's not there. Where do we load the anchor, chat? Where the hell do we load the anchor? This is crazy because we don't have the boot anymore from the anchor. Anchor new. Okay, so where do we load? Because there should be a new anchor somewhere. Oh shit. UI HUD doesn't show on game start, but I think that's because we only initialize on the first streak of the game. We need to initialize like we do with the anchor. Incidentally, can you tell me where we initialize the anchor in event? You nailed it. Right now, your killstreak widget singleton get only ever constructed the first time something asks for it, usually when a streak starts. That's why the HUD won't exist until then. The anchor works differently. It's forced into existence at the game start by hooking into an event like on game start. Yeah. Killstreak anchor.lua on game start. Is it though? Is it though? It's not. It's not there. It's not there. I swear to you, it's not there. How? How in the shit? How is it? How? When? We don't do it. We don't do it. We don't do it. I can't find where we do it. Widget size get. We don't. Where the hell do we do it? This is really strange, because this means that what? Oh, I am so confused right now. Can you look through the code I sent in the zip file and find where the anchor is? Initialized, please. There's me saying please again, Chen. There's me saying please again. Oh wait, do we still have the boot? Guess we gotta go down boot. There it is, you sausage. There we go. It's interesting, isn't it, how different... I guess we say that then. So the boot file is used. I knew it was used. God damn it. I knew it was used. We just didn't have it open. We just didn't have it open. Fucking thing. But that's worrying that he couldn't see this. You know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bow, bow. Beautiful. Right, so we should see the killstreak UI just appear out of nowhere. Well, we gotta turn it. We gotta. If this works, we've fixed it. Boom. There, it's working. Nice. Nice. Bow, bow. Double kill. So that's interesting. Oh wait, did the streak run out? Bow, bow. So what we need to do is we need to count that first kill, right? Or streak started. Yeah, we need to change kill. 5 digits went. Ty. Good morning, happy Wednesday, Greg, my dude. Good morning, my dude, and good morning, Ty. Just fix this. Just fix this. That's all. That's all. All good. All good. All patched. Right. Global like this is fine. Yeah, all good. Right. So, the only thing next to do, now that we've got that, we've got an auto hide setting, is now we need to, now we just need a right click context menu for the kill streak HUD that mirrors the options inside Anchor and will there's the option inside the anchor context menu, but with some slight changes and additions. We should add a show. We should add an auto hide check tick or cross or toggling auto hide from here, and we should do the same for the same for the anchor. Instead of hide lock anchor, it should be show hide anchor. Let's see what he says. Let's see what it says. Sorry, chat, it's an it. I wonder if it'll give me the non-duplicated code or if it'll just give me duplicated code. Rename the anchor zone menu item from hide lock anchor to show hide anchor. Yeah. Below are drop-ins. Below are drop-ins. Build 42 safe patches. I've kept the names consistent with what you've shared. Add window to show HUD anchor. Anything that touches mod options is guarded, so it won't error. Nice. So in the killstreak widget, auto hide.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Bugbear, how's it going, man? Good bloody morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. Update mod option tick box if present. If auto hide checkbox, then auto hide checkbox set value, then set value 1 enabled. That doesn't work though, does it? That doesn't work though. I thought we established that doesn't work. We have to get the actual option. We have to get the actual option. Right? We have to get the actual option. This doesn't work because, yeah, see, he's giving me shit that don't work. Because we have to actually update the option. So uncheck anchor HUD. Yeah, see, so this won't work. Show HUD anchor. Killstreak widget on my yeah, I get it. I get this. I get this. New changelog or make it a mod? Make it a mod. Make it a mod. Yeah, there's no updates. Well, I'm editing my existing mod. There's no updates yet, unfortunately. Editing my existing mod. That's fine. So yeah, it's just creating our own here. Killstreak anchor, show HUD anchor. Change the existing hide lock anchor item to show hide anchor with prefix and delegate to show HUD anchor. This replaces your previous hard lock anchor entry and keeps the behavior consistent between hard and anchor menus. Got you. No set visibilities anymore, so reset positions, if you prefer to snap to anchor instead, keep the rigid persistence. If you already persist to show anchor, I thought we established that in order to alter a mod option via a context menu, we needed to do something similar to this. For the context menu change your mod option, you should drive it through the mod options API so the checkbox saved stay in sync. Yes, but it was a small safe helper and the two concrete toggles you asked for, followed by the HUD context menu. Yeah, there we go. Key value persist. I thought so. Nice. Safe setup for Boolean mod options in this mod. Nice. Right. Helpers. Where are you, my helpers? Take it to the limits. Limits. limit. Actually, this should be in UI. This should be in UI. You can pin it. Should this be in? Should this be in? This should be in UI. Yeah, it should be here, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be in here. Hiya, 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 hiya. Lemon. That's a lemon. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta. Yeah, this is my kill streak mod, Bugbear. It's live at the moment. I'm just updating it with the UI. It's on Steam right now. Check it out. Unreal. Kill streak. Boom. There it is. How many we got 19 subscribers so far? 19 subs so far? And 2 favorites. Sick. Included me. But yeah, look. Monster kill. Unstoppable. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. Right. Yes, toggle auto hide. Toggle show anchor. There we go. Do get to the limit. I'm gonna set. I'm gonna put this in helpers. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in helpers. Mod option sync. Still a part of this community. Ain't getting rid of that. Well, fuck. Good. 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 Right. Auto hide toggle. Persist. Yeah. And then, toggle anchor. Show anchor. Toggle show anchor. Yep. There we go. Hard right click context menu items. Right, so get rid of this, get rid of this. On right mouse up in kill streak widget. Limit, the limit, limit. The limit, the limit, the limit, the limit. We'll see if that works. It's going to be interesting. Change the existing hide lock anchor in the anchor. With hide lock anchor. So what do we need in here? Yeah, I don't like this way, the way it does that. Yeah. Make. Go. Anchor. Set show HUD anchor. And then that should be here. That's in the helpers. Ah, no, wait. Because now we need to update it, yeah, with this. Oopsie. Do 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 do. Get out of here. There we go. Toggle show anchor. And then in the kill streak on March up. Hello! Poor dead man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Kill streak, go to hide. Anchor. Kill streak, show anchor. There we go. Right. This is troops, is true. Yeah. That's about it. It would be what I think I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna set this I'm gonna set this up. Set anchor point. It doesn't exist. Interesting. Oh, because why does it do that? It sometimes it put yeah. It's okay. We fixed it. Oh, and it's done this as well. Use sausage. Yuri KS. Find Yuri KS. Replace with Yuri kill streak. I don't know why it does that. Just decides to name it something different, you know? I even in the thing is though in the projects I've said to keep consistent to the naming conventions. Maybe I haven't though. Maybe I haven't. Instructions. I suppose we should have here, we should have code. What would you call it? Code what's the beginning with E? What's the thing that you have that between two, like code etiquette. Code etiquette. Code etiquette. Maintain consistent maintain consistency between naming function across naming functions, variables and files. Maintain consistency across naming conventions for conventions for functions, variables, and files. If a no, yeah, there you go. I think that's it. So now it should keep this, hopefully. Hopefully. What a hide mod. Well, that seems to be what we want. Basically, I want to mirror the... If we're not auto-hiding the UI, I want to be able to right-click on the UI as well as right-clicking on the anchor point, right? So that we can get a pop-up for both. Because it would feel silly otherwise. Having to... If there's a big UI box... Having to click on it. I also want to be able to click and drag the UI box if it's not on auto-hide. So that when you auto-hide it, you still have you could still show the anchor point. And then you could hide the anchor point, right? That's my thing. I want to make sure that from a user perspective, I want to make sure that a user can there we go. Reset anchor, show anchor. Set anchor point. Show anchor. Show anchor. Yeah, look! Ha ha ha! Woo! Auto hide streak window. There it goes. Oh wait. Show anchor. It All right, so we need to make sure that we ignore if auto hide is enabled, helpers, KS auto hide, if KS auto hide, and here on the right click, I'll write myself. Yep. If this, then if this, is there an, can we do or? We could do or, right? Should we do it up here somewhere? I'm sure we do an or. I'm sure it's or. Or, if KS auto hide or not KS dot display HUD window, then if then return and, because then we don't want anything on there, right? So, if we go to options, mods, auto hide streak window, show move anchor, auto hide streak window, apply, accept, continue. Oh man, doesn't work. Oh, because we didn't... I'm a silly sausage. I'm a silly sausage. I don't want to click on a window, right? I didn't unhook the mod and re-add the mod, so it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. We're learning. Mods, update. There it is. Continuata! Are my things still here today? Are my tags still with us today? Ah, thank God, yeah, my tags are still with us. Okay, good. Right, so now if I right click, nothing. Excellent, but if I right click on that, boom. So now we just need to basically Um. Can we strip... I want both the... I now want both the window, the HUD and the anchor to have the option to hide each other. Can we bring the code for... We bring the code for building the right-click menu out and use it for both. Kill streak widget. Kill streak anchor. I'm gonna give him both the codes, so then he can pull out. Right? He can say what we need to pull out here. Basically, what we should be able to do is pull out all the code that creates the widget into one point of entry, but then allow both the widget and the anchor point to toggle each other. Like, you know, you could toggle the anchor point, and you can toggle the HUD from both the anchor point and the HUD. That way, then a player is not a player isn't. It doesn't get lost. And if you auto hide all of it, then if you auto hide all of it, then you have to go in and you have to go into the options then and enable it again. Basically, want both the anchor and the HUD to have both, to have both options. I think it's gonna redesign everything again. Yeah, see, it's gonna rebuild it all again. Oh, I misunderstood, I think. Oops. I think I didn't correctly explain what I wanted. I want the same context. I just want same context menu options on both the HUD right click and anchor right click. Kill streak widget. Okay, the kill streak widget code. And then the anchor. Where is it there? Kill streak and or this should be much easier. So basically then it'll refactor all this and it'll say, right, this menu option, and it should put them both, and it should build them both, right? Here's a clean shared builder and a tiny per panel wrapper so the HUD and anchor show identical options. Nice. Nice. Are there is there a pop-up, is there a tooltip for context menus? Kill streak on mouse, right mouse up. Oh, nice. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, can you see what it does? It builds the context menu based on, it shows it, but then it does the yeah, that's cool. So in the widget now, on the right mouse up, we do this instead. And then in anchor, we do this. Fantastic. Strings to add. Let's see if that actually does what it's supposed to do, though. It's already well being like, yeah, this is cool, this looks good, and then being like, oh yeah, actually, it's completely broken now. It was working before, now it's broken. Right click. Auto hide streak window. Auto hide streak window. Yes. Auto hide streak window. Anchor point. Anchor point. Uh-oh. Anchor points don't change. Anchor point. Uh-oh. Anchor point don't change. The anchor point's broken. Oh, no, wait. Is it? Top middle. Bottom middle. Top right. Okay. Top left. Yeah. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Oops. Bottom right. Center. Anchor point. Center. These don't work. Okay, the anchor points don't set from there. Okay. But can we show the anchor and hide the anchor? Yeah. And then we can completely show we can't. We do it from here. Show HUD? No, okay. But we can auto hide the streak window. Auto hide streak window. Show anchor. Show anchor. Anchor point center. No. Anchor point center. Okay, so the anchor setting the anchor point on the anchor point is fine. Reset position does what it's supposed to do. Reset position does what it's supposed to do. But the set anchor point doesn't for the widget on apply anchor point. Local AX AY reference to square. Yes, widget position from anchor. We need to add an anchor point function though. Set anchor point function. The problem with that is your original anchor aware reset. Snap around the anchor points if available. This doesn't work. That's the only problem. Doesn't work like we want it to, right? Because this doesn't exist. This function does not exist. Doesn't exist. Not even in helpers. Oh wait, does it? No, it doesn't, no. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Does not exist. Anchor ref from Square. Is that because that's not anchor ref from Square? Can we does not exist. Can we mirror the set anchor point logic from the anchor? I can see that anchor on right mouse up uses anchor from ref. Could we move that into in the area? Once we've done this, we'll get to killing, yeah? Promise! 5-digit club win, chat. 5-digit club win. Wait. Oh, did it not take my text? Damn. Oh, man. I'm still thinking. And I'm gonna... Still thinking. See? Why does it do that? It's so weird. It's so weird. It doesn't, it breaks the chat sometimes. I'm here following on if you want. I can fold that shared content mesh directly into your files. Exactly as outlined. Set anchor point does not exist. Set anchor point. KS set anchor point does not exist. KS set anchor point does not exist. Can we perform the on apply anchor point? Can we apply this? Can we perform the same logic for on apply anchor point in kill streak widget as we do in kill streak anchor? Question mark. Anchor uses the local function. Could we turn that into a KS dot? Let's see what he says. I'm going to copy that just in case. Come on, my friend, give me the answer. Give me the answer. Greg, how's work, man? What are you doing today? Are your colleagues still out? Did you have colleagues out this week? Today is meeting day. On duty time is over till Monday. Ah, very good. Promote anchor ref from to a shared helper. Before. After. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Update calls inside this file. Local. Find. Now local. Yeah. Do the same with any other references in this file. There's no other references, is there? Oh, there is. Hang on. There they are. One, two, three. There we go. Fixed. Saved. Killstreak widget. Inside on right mouse up, replace your anchor point with like this version. Can we move this? Can we move this function into kill streak widget and promote it to a globally promote it to KS dot to use. Can we move and update this function into kill streak widget and promote it to KS dot on the way I'm falling. Top level, near other KS helpers. I'm on the ground, call me back, call me back, you pull to my face, pull me down. Replace old calls in Anchor. Remove this. Remove this. And update that one with this. Oh, wait. Yep. Next one. Def. All right. Yep. And then next one is that one again. Thank you, Greg. I have been trying to find this song for years. Salad. Right, mouse out position. Kiss reach on myself, reset position. And then self set. Was this, now this. Boom. There we go. Let's see if that actually works, though. Be hilarious if it does work. Good 11s is, sir. I see your balls deep in the modding. Don't put a random comma anywhere now. I can't help myself. I am balls deep in modding, especially with my GPT assistant that I've created. It's ludicrous what you can do with GPT and how helpful it is if you know how to set it up and configure it. Thankfully, I've got the master TJ Winters assisting me with that, which is glorious, to be honest. The more modders, the better. Go balls deep, daddy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm the kind of person that likes to make sure that my mods are efficient and what's the word? Like that, I want them to work as good. I'm always about efficiency and user experience. If the user experience is hampered, it hurts my soul. Quality of life, user experience, function, and form. Optimization, exactly. Like, GPT often wants to add things on tick, and I'm like, no. We're already doing something on tick. If we've got one tick, we can do stuff in there instead. We got a render tick. You know, we do stuff in there. Set anchor point, top left. Oh! Oh! Baby, let's go! Yee! Bottom, middle, and center. Center's the only one you'll ever really want. Can we hide the anchor? Boom. I gotta fix these as well. Show HUD? Boom. That doesn't work. Show HUD? Boom. Doesn't work. Auto hide works though. Boom. Oh, shit. We hit the anchor. So now, because we hit the anchor and everything else, we got to go into the options, mods, and we say show move anchor. Apply, accept, resume. Boom, there it is. And then we could do on that, and then we can say auto hide streak window, and boom, there it comes. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Right. Show anchor. Show anchor. Boom. Auto hide streak window. Boom. Get the fuck out of here. Don't auto-hide the streak window. Boom. There it is. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Ah! Morning, Wilco. How we doing? Morning, Invector. Good to see you guys. And this is why modders are unsung heroes. Honestly, there's so many people out there that do so much work without getting paid for it. They even do the work, they even do the work of the devs. You know, I'm finding you. I'm good, man. I'm good. As Salad said, I'm balls deep in the modding right now. So all we got to do now is update this anchor top left. So what is it doing? So top left. Where is it building my... Oh, is it in UI? No, it's probably in UI. It's got to be in helpers. Yeah, there it is. Ah, it's AP, not anchor. It's AP. Okay, so if we do this with AP, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's changed it again. See, it decides that it wants to change things. You know, it decides that it wants to change things. Right now, do we have this? We do not have this. Do we have this? We do not have this. So we don't need hide anchor anymore. We don't need hide anchor anymore. Or do we need hide anchor? Right, checkbox auto hide. Move anchor, show anchor. Toggle the draggable move anchor square. HUD display. Right. So in here, hide anchor. Get the fuck out of here. HUD display, HUD show anchor, HUD auto hide. HUD auto hide. HUD display, HUD show anchor, HUD auto hide. HUD show anchor. Show talk well, isn't it oh wait, I see. HUD toggle anchor. Hang on a minute. Anchor show. Anchor hide. Anchor show, anchor hide. Wait a minute though, because show anchor. We need to. I want to show a picture. I want to show an image in there. How do we show an image in there? Show anchor tooltip. HUD auto hide. HUD auto hide. And then yeah, HUD display, HUD show anchor, HUD auto hide. And then in here with a widget, we've not in the helpers, the building this, we need to say auto hide, show HUD, HUD auto hide, kill streak. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't had. Okay. I see, because we haven't got that. We haven't got that one. HUD display. We don't actually have that. HUD show HUD. Yeah, we don't actually have that. HUD toggle anchor. How do we add? That's the question. How do we add a picture? Right? How do we add a picture in a context? In a context menu. That's the question. That's the question. Show HUD equals show kill streak window. When loading a save, the game remembers the window positions. Descriptions. Grab the position. Wait. Let me guess what's coming up. You already fixed window positions. No. 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 I mean, you're not allowed to. You're actually not. Technically, we're not allowed to have base game fixes. I don't know how deep that goes though, because you know all the stuff that we fixed, the stuff that we found and fixed the other day. Our man Twist actually went through and created this mod option fix. He actually created this. Tooltips show up everywhere. No more random crashes. Safer toggles and checkboxes. Reliable drop downs and sliders. Color pickers. So yeah, pretty damn good, to be honest. Pretty damn good. Dear Lord, Chad, if he figures imagines imports, I can see a Yuri Mac t-shirt be... Wait, what? Wait, what? I want to move my base somewhere in Brandenburg from Riverside. What's the fastest way of transporting my stuff to Brandenburg, including 6 towers? I'm not doing the rat race, so debug is allowed. What's the fastest way? If I mean, if you want to move your base and you want to debug it, you just basically you destroy what you've got and just build it where make it where it is. I no possibility to try yet, but I will. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't checked. I'm sure it's fine. I haven't checked this with Allison, but because all it does is it helps the UI stuff. It doesn't actually change game. It doesn't actually change the game. It just helps the. It just patches the main options. With some fixes. So, but I am making an actual mod. I'm making my kill streak mod at the moment. Thank you, sweetie. So the kill streak widget, the kill streak anchor, and then the helper. That's it. So this, and this. So now if we come out of here, quit. We've saved those files. We unload and reload, and we should be golden. Set anchor point. Kill streak, set anchor point. Let's just check that one. There it is. Set anchor point. Mods, uncheck. Accept. And then mods, update, accept. Welcome, I just saw your message in the Rat Race Discord. Fuck you, 27 runs. It's only like 7. What are you talking about? It's only up to 7 now. Shut the hell up. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. What do you mean? How did you even learn this shit? It's like Doctor's handwriting to me. Makes 0 sense, but I really want to try it myself. So I did code in uni. Kill streak HUD show HUD. Kill streak HUD show HUD. Why is that giving us kill streak HUD show HUD? Did I not change that? Kill streak HUD show HUD. Kill streak HUD show HUD. Show kill streak window. Oh, whoops. Bink. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, brother man Bill. My bad. Alright. I forgot to add the little comment. If I was with you, I go through the pain and move manually. Feels much better afterwards. That's true. That's true, though. That's true. But if you but if you're doing debug, then destroy it and rebuild, and then just add it back in, right? You know. So I would, but I would do what Walcall does. I would do it all manually, and if you don't have a car, get a car and find a trailer and just. Because I don't know, I don't feel a sense of achievement if I do anything outside of that, right? It doesn't feel like I achieved what I was set out to do. And listen, get your joy however you get your joy. I am not belittling. I am saying what happens to my brain. In my brain, if I do anything outside of like what is considered normal gameplay, it does. Even losing a character, we discussed this the other day. Even losing a character to a bug and debugging, like to like a game-breaking like bug, debugging that character back to life, or without a bite or whatever it is, definitely doesn't feel. Oh, we didn't do an underscore there. That's my bad. Doesn't feel. How do I say? It doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't feel good. You know. Jamming, we're jamming. Jamming, we're jamming. I guess what we could do is we could actually just say HUD shown We could just say this, right? Instead of doing that, we could just say show HUD. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Wait, what? Jasmine, darling. Jasmine, darling. We could just say dot dot. HUD shown. HUD shown. Hide. Hide. Or show. Right? And then we delete that. And then what we do here is we just say under here show HUD. Hide HUD. Right? And then we say hide kill streak window. And then we say auto hide kill streak window. It's fine. Show kill streak window. Actually, that doesn't actually need to be there because it'll just be hidden and then that's it. Because the if we hide the HUD, then the anchor shouldn't be there, right? But yeah, if this is this, then this will just say hide. It should just say hide. Toggle anchor, show anchor, and then we just say show anchor, hide anchor. Hide anchor. The reason why you do localization is so that people can actually translate this file. If they wanted to, they could translate this file. I like to put everything, any words, any visible words on the user interface. It's good to put them in here, right? It's good to put them in here. Which reminds me, we need to do that for the kills as well. Bad liar. So that's that, show hide, and then it basically in here then, in the helper, where it's got the show hide here, we do it again here. Instead of toggle anchor here, we do this. Oh, and we need to do the dots there as well. And then we take this, X, we delete that, and we put in between here, we do the dots, and then we paste that, and then we dot that in, and then we say anchor shown. We say hide. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, no. No, I'm not hungry. I'll just have a drink. I'll just have my... Yeah, I'll have a stack. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. So then we say hide anchor, show anchor. And job done. Right? So then if we unload... Right, if we unload... So when the anchor is shown... It should say show. It should say hide anchor. When the anchor is hidden, it should say show anchor. Ready? Watch this. You watch it, chat. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, did I dots? Anchor shown. Yep. Continue. All right. Let's see. Ready? Ready? We've got an anchor. Right click. Hide. Oh, we forgot the underscore. Hide anchor. Oh, we've got the underscore there as well. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Right. Auto hide streak window. Auto hide streak window. Auto hide streak window. On. There that. Show. Streak HUD show. There we go. Right. Now we just need kill streak on. Equals on. And then one for off. 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 Ta-da! Mods. Off. Accept. Too early. Almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're almost there. Mods. RR updates. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Continue. Let's see. Ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Hide kill streak window. Hide anchor. Auto streak window. Auto hide streak window is off. Auto hide streak window is on. Yeah. Oh, set anchor point. AP center. AP center. Oh, center, centra. Center, centra.
Fucking love
Center, centra. Fucking love it. Right. Center. Centra. 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 Save. That's okay though. That's okay. Hide anchor. Boom. Show anchor. Yes. Hide, move anchor. Show, move anchor. Oh yeah. Hide, move anchor. Show, move anchor. Hide, move anchor. Wait a minute. What? Oh, we already got a show. Okay. Hide, move anchor. That's right. That's fine. Well, Dane, how you doing? You done messed it up at the beginning. I quit. Helpers. Centra. Let's see what happens. You have fat fingers. No excuse, bro. No excuse. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Final stuffs. Radio Alto de la Mañana. Wasn't this in GTA? Is it GTA? Was this one of the... Wasn't this another mod dev stream? What do you mean another? Like as if we're always there. Set anchor. Center. Yes. Top left corner. Center. Bottom middle. Set anchor point. Center. Right click. Hide anchor. Anchor point. Top middle. Center. Show move anchor. Yes! Hide move anchor. Show move anchor. Yeah, baby! Hide kill streak window. Boom. Uh-oh. Hide kill streak window. Hide kill streak window? Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't want to do that. Why not? Hide kill streak window. A display kill streak window. Show a small HUD while a streak is active. Accept. Resume. So that works. Show kill streak window. Show kill streak window. Damn it. Damn it. Apply. Accept. Resume. So it gets the setting, but it doesn't set the setting. So let's find out why. Hide kill streak window. HUD label. There's the HUD. Display HUD window. Yeah. Add menu option. Toggle show HUD true. Toggle show HUD. Hang on. Toggle show HUD. Display HUD window. Display HUD. Set a boolean measure. Display HUD window check. It's not even there. What are you doing? HUD window checkbox. It does like to add random. It does like to you know, it's a good job I know what this mod is doing, and I'm not solely reliant on my GPT helper. Jesus Christ! If I was this is the thing, right? It can do so much for you, but if you rely on the purely the GPT help, you'll never get anywhere, and you'll just become incredibly frustrated. You need to be able to understand and use your logic. It's great for learning. It's a great learning tool as well, but you need it. It needs to work. You broke it again? No. It's just GPT likes to hide kill streak window, show kill streak window, hide kill streak window, show kill streak window. Auto hide is off. Auto hide is on. Hide kill streak window. So we will never show. And then show kill streak window, hide move anchor. Boom. Boom. God damn it, boom. That's it. Right. That's it. That's it. That's it. Everything is synced across. It's all standardized. It's all there. It's all like across all of the whole thing. We got the anchor. We've got the HUD window. We can enable it. We can hide it. We can show it. We can do whatever we want. What I'm going to do now is in the UI, I'm going to add where we've got kill streak interval. I'm going to add a separator. I need to add a separator. So, how do we add a separator, chat? How do we add a separator? Where is it? PZ API mod options. Mod options. Find separator. Add separator. There it is. Adds a horizontal separator. So we want to between the. So this is display sounds. So this is a separator. AS dot. Oh no, actually no. Wait, we just do options. Add separator. And then we do. Satani, gonna be heading off now. Yuri, good luck with the modding. Thank you, Satani. Love your face. Good night. Have a lovely sleeps. This is how I put it. ChatGPT helps you learn how to code, but it doesn't teach you to code.
Indeed.
ChatGPT helps you to write the code, but it doesn't write the program for you. ChatGPT is like Forge, but you need the metalworking skill to forge a sword. Exactly. Is the kill streak saved? Per save. Can you reset it? So, at the moment, you can't reset any of the settings. That's going to be another section. Right now, what it does is it outputs files. I will show you. So it outputs files under a kill streaks folder. Per character, it saves your best streak. Right? Per character, it saves your best streak. When you load a character, it loads your current character loaded streak into current streak.txt. So you can always say you're a streamer, and you want to pull down your current streak for your current character, always your current character, and you don't want to pull it in per, it populates this file always with the current character that's loaded. Then there's a global streak, which is across all characters. This is the best streak, right? 23 is the best streak right now. That's why I'm careful not to go above the 23, because I just don't want to. I just want to go in here and edit it because I'm lazy. But what I'm going to be doing next is I'm going to be adding, instead of calling it current streak. Sorry, I'm going to be adding a file called active streak, and what that's going to do is that's going to set 2 lines on a file, and it's going to be, first line is going to be true or false. The second line is going to be the kills in the streak. So if the first line is true, you know that there's an active streak. So if you're looking at a file, for example, you want to stream a bot, you open the file, you check the first line. If true, then check the second line to get the streak number. So then you can populate things like in OBS or in anything, in a command or something like that, right? And every time the file changes, you could update that if you wanted to, right? And you could still do the same check. So I'm making it so that for players to have a visual representation in their game, and also for streamers, right, to be able to pull the data from the folder and do something with it. It's the same with my character traits and occupation storage. I'm working on that on the side as well. That's going to also have a UI elements to it, but right now it just outputs to file, and it does it. I'm testing it at the moment. It does it perfectly. It's hyper-focused. Wait, what? He's hyper-focused. But yeah. 99 bugs in the code, 99 bugs in the code, take one down, patch it around, 100 bugs in the code. True. Be it ASMR. But yeah, right now, I'm just adding a separator. So we got the tick boxes for notifications and sounds. We've got the tick box, we've got a tick box for the HUD window showing the anchor and auto hiding, and then we got the combo boxes. So let's see how that works. Mods. Accept. At all, the sky comes falling down on you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. Ha, ha, ha. Display notifications. Play sounds. When enabled, a sound notification will play. Display killstreak window. Show a small HUD window when the killstreak is active. Show the move anchor. Show a draggable square on the HUD for repositioning. Hide the auto-hide the streak window. When enabled, the killstreak HUD fades and hides when no streak is active. Disable to keep the HUD visible at all times. I should edit that and say unless... yeah, so display killstreak window is enabled. Then we got the show move anchor. Sure. So what I should say is if this is disabled, we should hide the anchor, right? So display killstreak window, we should hide the anchor. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to edit the code, and in the anchor widget, right? In the anchor, under the render, where's the renderer? We're going to check under render. If KS and show HUD anchor and not show HUD anchor, and KS, oh no, wait, no. Then return end. Then we want to do if KS and show display, what is it? Show HUD display? I can't remember what I called it. Can't remember what we called it. Show HUD, HUD window. Display HUD window. Yes, display HUD window. If display HUD window and not display HUD window, then return. Because if we aren't displaying the HUD, we don't need to display the anchor. Right? And then here, wait a minute. Just create a local helper here a second. I'm just going to create a local helper, and we're going to say local function display me. Return false. Return false. And return true. And then we could say, instead of doing this, where is it? Render. If display me, return end. If not display me, return end. And then in wherever we check, where is it? In the right mouse. Mouse move, self-dragon. On mouse down. If not display me. If not display me. Not display me. Then return false end. There we go. If not display me, return false end. And that's it. And oh, and then if not display me, then return false end. Boom. That's it. So now we do mods. Because if we disable the kill streak window, we want to completely disable. We want to completely disable the. We don't want to show the anchor if there's no kill streak window to display, right? Honestly, I should just say disable. We should just change it to be disable window at this point. This should just be like this HUD shown. This should just be disable HUD window right here. Hide should say under here where it says hide kill streak window. We should just say disable kill streak window. Disable kill streak window. That should never be used. Let's just do that. Reload that. Doodle doo 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 doodle doo. Mods. Update. Boom. Da 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 da. Oh, error 4. Interesting. That's probably because display me. Yeah, something happened there. With that, I think it can't. I think you can't access local. No, you can. You can for sure. Hang on. Profiles, game data, Zomboid. We need to get the logs, and we need to look at why it crashed. I'm pretty sure it's going to be that display me business, though. Where is it? There it is. Display me. Let's have a look. Then expected near return. What the what did I miss? Oh. Kill streak enter 90. What? Ah! And return end. There it is. Then. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I forgot. I always forget the bloody then. Molly! Molly! How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'm modding. I'm fixing one of my. I say I'm modding. I'm playing with one of my existing mods that I've made. I've actually modded Project Zomboid. What do you mean, Molly? What do you mean? I'm addicted in every sense of the word.
From Sweetie Girl 003 are given to it Molly Berry.
Unreal kill streaks. Look, Unreal kill streak. There it is. Look, I've got 19 subscribers at the moment. 19 subscribers. 19, Molly. Look what he does.
Allison_adventures wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
Allison!
You too, chat.
Good morning, mate. What's it called? Unreal kill streak. It's called Yurimakis Unreal kill streak. I had to put my name there. It's the only mod that I'm putting my name there because I originally created this in StreamerBot. It's the only mod I'm going to put my name on. I'm not going to self-fillet myself anymore. Did you even hit 5 digits yet? Yuko, you know what, mate? You know where the door you know where the door is? Get the hell out of here. I'm also working on a mod. I'm also working on a character trait and occupation storage because the current way in which we output our traits, it only outputs the active traits, right? So player traits, it only outputs the active. So what I've done instead, I've created my own player traits mod, which actually saves a snapshot when you create a character of the traits that you selected. So for instance, if you add fitness instructor and out of shape, you immediately get fit. Like you immediately get athletic. Not out of shape. If you add fitness instructor and is it fit? Is it fit? What the bloody hell is the yeah, fit. Yeah. If you add fitness instructor and fit, immediately when you launch into the game, it becomes athletic. So you lose the fit. Like, you lose the original build. So what I've done is, I capture the build at this point, I save it as IDs in a file, in a snapshot file, and then when the character loads, I copy that file over as a snapshot into an actual unique ID for that character, and then I write out to a file called Traits Original, which is a readable, localized, by the way, original traits file that says the name of the character, the occupation of the character, and then it's all localized, and then the actual traits, the original traits, and then it does another file called Traits Differential, which is wiped every time you launch the game. But it basically says what traits were added and what traits were removed. So, for instance, if you gained strong and you lost weak, or you gained what's the one up from strong? Can't remember the one up from strong. What's the one up from strong? What's the buff one from strong? God damn it. Stout. Sorry, stout and then strong. It's stout and then strong. So, for instance, if you went from weak to stout, it would say, the first line would say stout, and the second line would say weak. If you went from puny to strong, the first line would say strong, the second line would say puny, you know? So, stout and strong, yeah. Easy peasy, yeah. So it's my aim is with like streamers in mind, and more data is better than less data. The best part about this is because it stores the data as IDs in the snapshot. If you load into an existing character, and obviously it will then populate this with the IDs of the current traits, you could actually go into this file and you can edit the traits with the IDs. You can, if you remember your build, obviously if you remembered your build, if you add in this afterwards, you could edit the IDs, and then when you launch in, it will then, when you load the character, it'll then populate this original traits readable file with the localized versions of those traits that it loaded, and then it will do the differential between those traits and the new traits. So it allows somebody that might know what they're doing, or you could find it out, to edit the file so that it's backwards compatible for existing gamers, for existing players. So, yeah, that's the one I'm working on at the moment. That's not live yet, but the Unreal Killstreaks one is uploaded. So is the Great Spiffos Rat Race, look. The Great Spiffos Rat Race Challenge, there it is. You just click next, and then you're in. No finagling about with settings. You just click and go, and your job done. That one I'm rather proud of. Did we load the mod? We did load the mod. Excellent. So, if we check options now, mod options, we should have display kill streak window, auto hide streak window, taking that off. Show move anchor, auto hide though, and then accept that, because then what we're going to do is, when we disable the kill streak window, it should poof the anchor, right? Subscribe, favorited, commented. Molly, you're a legend. Look at this. Let's refresh. This comment is waiting analysis? What? Temporarily hidden until we verify that it does not contain harmful content, e.g. links to websites that attempt to steal information. You're so dodgy, Molly. What are you doing? Why are you being moderated by Steam? Right, there's my little icon. So if we disable the auto hide, and then we enable the auto hide, there it goes. And then if we disable the kill streak window, that should get rid of everything. That means then we need to go into the options. We need to say display kill streak window, apply, accept, resume. There it is. Set auto hide off. Hide the move anchor. Can't move the window anymore. Boom! Boom! Look at that. Boom! And then I could just auto hide the streak window. And then I can't click on anything, but then the streak window will appear. So let's go kill some stuff. Let's go kill some stuff, chat.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill.
There it is.
Rampage. Dominating.
And then if the timer gets, so we pause it. When we pause the game, the timer stops. We pause. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom. It's working as intended. I'm hella dodgy. But there we go. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it this mod looks super fun. It should be funny, silly for live streaming. Yes, it is. And it's my voice. I hope you don't mind. It's my voice. It's my voice. Oh, also it outputs files. It outputs streak files. So current best streak is in current-streak.txt. Global streak is in globalstreak.txt under kill streaks, under LUA/kill streaks, and then you've got your kill streaks file per character. So when it loads the character, so for instance, Columbus's best streak is 18. When I load up Columbus, current streak will be set to 18. My global streak is Willie's streak, which is 23, which I edited that manually because I originally had Willie's streak on my StreamerBot, because I was using StreamerBot in conjunction with the stats mod to do some funky stuff to allow me to calculate the kill streaks, and it was working. It was great. And then I just once I started digging into modding, I translated that from StreamerBot into a mod for the kill streak, and then I've just been enhancing the kill streak mod like constantly then with the UI and all that kind of stuff. The UI doesn't exist in the current version. that's alive. I don't want to release the UI in the state it's at. But yeah, I'm also going to be adding a file called active streak, which will have a first line that says either true or false, and then the second line will be the kills, the current kills. So basically, as you kill, it'll output to the active streak, and it'll say, you know, if there's no streak there, it'll just say false. So if you read the file from StreamerBot, say, and you saw read line 1 or read line 0, if false, then don't do anything. Otherwise, read line 1, which is line 2, but you know, programming, it's line 0, line 1, and then line 1 will give you the number of streaks, and then you could update, say, a thing on the screen, like you could have numbers coming up or whatever it is that you want to do. It could be any, add it to a command, stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm working with streamers in mind, but I'm all about the user experience. I'm all about making it easy. I'm all about making it accessible. I'm all about making it fun and just pleasant to experience what I'm adding into the game. We need a Yuri action figure that says, devastating. Hashtag merch. Oh, man. But yeah, It's been good. It's been fun. I've been using GPT to learn the LUA and to help me build the LUA code because while I am a developer at heart, LUA has been very alien to me. It's not alien at all. It makes complete sense, but it's been alien when I started. So I've built a what they call a project in GPT with specific specifications to allow me to ask it questions about modding in Project Zomboid so that I can get out, it just spits out, oh, you need this code, you need that code, you know? The point for you, what if your mods don't work? Then there's a new update, a Project Zomboid. But what if there's a new update and the mod won't work? The only I've tried to abstract everything as much as possible. Like, I've got my own get player function that I use throughout. I've got everything set in. I've abstracted back as much as I can to utilize like set mod option pool, for instance. If they change this API, I would just need to change this. I would just need to update this one function, and then it updates it everywhere else, right? So. I'm trying to keep it so that it's very, loosely coupled and highly cohesive, as we say in the trade. That way, then, if there is a change and something breaks, I can identify it immediately and go and fix it immediately, and it won't take me 16 hours to troll through the code. I do my best. To make things easy for myself. I'm future-proof as well, But that said, it's time to kill shit! Let's go! It's about goddamn time, chat. Let's wake Columbus up. He needs to do some work. Right, let's see if this mod loads. There she blows. Oh yeah, we got to update. I forgot to update yesterday's I didn't update yesterday's log, chat. All right, where are we? Yesterday was the 2nd. And we are on. Let's see. Let's wait. We're on month 11 and 3 days. 11 months, 3 days. How many hours? 13 hours. Okay. And we are on 9,391 kills. Let's check our skills. They didn't really update much. Farming went up a bunch, though. Look at that agriculture. We nearly level 4 agriculture, guys. Huge, huge gains. Huge gains. Because the more agriculture we get, the more agriculture we can get. Look at this, though. Look. 176 frozen carrots, yo. I am never running out of bunnies. I am never running out of bunnies. I think you got a few kills. Yeah, a few. A few, for the moment. Just got cornered in a factory, pushed, fought through about 10 zombies and back to the wall. What a rush! In Rector, did you actually get out of there, though? Did you actually get out of there? That's the main thing. I got me 14 prime cuts as well. Look at the one prime cut, by the way. Look at the one cooked prime cut. Look at that monster, by the way. Look at that monster. 175 hunger. 175 hunger. You know that's going to be good. Some good cows. You know that's giving me some good cows. Yesterday we made a bit of a boo-boo. We used the whistle relatively close to home. It was on purpose, but it was to see what came, and a lot came. I can tell you that right now. I got bitten on the arm and the neck, lost about 70% health, but made it out. Now to nurse myself up. Wait, you got bitten? Hang on, you got bitten? But you're gonna debug out of it? My man in Wector just wants to play the game. He's just having fun, you know. He's just having fun. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Get your joy, man. No, they have antibodies. Oh, you got antibodies. Oh, you got the antibody mod? The antibiotic mod or whatever it is. Not the antibodies mod allows you to nurse yourself back up. Got you. Bitten is bad unless monster cures. Yeah. That makes sense, then. That makes sense. Game and onion roast, by the way. Oh, yeah, did I say? I got onions, chat. Look. I've also got onions in my freezer. Look at this. Look at this. 35 onions with 3 on the way. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go back up to the farm now. How are our tomatoes? Well watered. No mildew yet. Okay. No mildew. How's the sage looking? Oh, mildew on the mildew on that sage. At that point, when I get mildew, I might as well dig it up because I ain't saving it. I just leave it because I might get lucky and it might not lose all its health because of my agriculture level. Only one with mildew. Banging. Only one with mildew. Hello? Hello? Almost ready for harvest broccoli. Let's go. Heavy mildew on the young kale there. Yeah, you can see the stunted growth because it's young kale. I planted it when I planted these. I think this one's got... That's dead kale. Fuck. More dead kale. God damn it. God damn it. Some of the crops just don't last. They just don't have any health. Nothing I can do about that, though. Just gotta pick them up. Yeah, don't pick up the ones that are actually alive, though. Yeah, here we go. All right. How's my lettuce? Lettuce doing good. Nice, almost ready for harvest. We're gonna get them levels, chap. Heavy mildew on that bad boy. Young cabbages, oof. And cabbages almost ready. Good stuff. What agri are you at the moment? I'm almost 4. I'll get 4 after this lot. Where are we? Agriculture. Yeah, level. I need 150 XP to get level 4, which I can see the water levels now. Like the actual, I'll be able to see once I get level 4. I'll get a bar of water, and then the next jump is level 6 to get the growth to get the growth stage. I should be able to pump level 6 from the sage and the tomatoes once they pop. Hopefully. See, steady grinding. You better believe it. I kept thinking of primitive no electricity playthrough. This is a way to preserve food without a fridge or freezer, or you just shit out of luck during non-growing seasons. Yeah, you just shit out of luck. The only way to preserve food is by keeping live food, like rabbits, which you can do. Like, I'll show you. I got my rabbitsimos. Hang on a minute. I don't want to keep that on me. I keep taking the gardening trials with me. So annoying. Can we get some love and hype with the chat for Larry coming in with the 4 months on Twitch Prime. Don't forget, September, if you upgrade your primes to tier 1, you get 25% off. Yeah. Appreciate you, Larry. Appreciate you. But yeah, here are my rabbits. All my rabbits. Every single last one of them. This is an entirely female. What would you call it? Community. And then we've got walkie-talkie over here, and then next in line for the throne is there. And then there's an unlucky few babies in here that periodically I come in here and I'm like, who wants to get lucky? And I look at them and I find out their info. And if they're a female, that's a male, unlucky. Go in here. Animal info. Male. Rip. And then we say female. And then we say new, female. 60-something. 60-something. Because I can't remember what the bloody hell... female, what is it? 64, there we go, 64. Animal info, 64, new female 64. And then we pick her up. And we drop her in here. I'm like, because even though it says well-fed, not thirsty, and calm, they can't get to her mom's, but then if I drop her on the ground here, she runs to wherever the mom is. Because the mom's going to be over here somewhere. Basically, I let the moms give birth here, and then I put the mums back in here. This is a 20-day cool-off period for mums to get pregnant again, so they're safe to be with the male. There we go. And then new mom 17. She finally got one of her babies back. Feels good, chat. Feels good. Feels good. I don't put them all in. I'm kind of like, who's the lucky rabbit today kind of thing. when I can do it. I just do one every now and again, Should be able to grow crops out of season indoors. Well, you say that. I'm hoping that at some point they're going to bring in... I'm hoping that at some point they will bring in greenhouses. I think every Zomboid player is waiting for that. To be honest. Right, let's eat. Because we've got a lot of work to do. We're going to break into Rosewood soon. We're going to break in towards the police station. The reason I'm going to break towards the police station is because I believe, because we haven't loaded in the chunks up there, if we load in zombies around the police station, they're apparently they will load as police. Is that right? So we will get our best chance at looting as many weapons and ammos as we can around the police station. Greenhouses and a way to have more than 8 hours of heat. You don't really need more than 8 hours of heat, though. If you have wakeful, it's 4 hours of sleep unless you really push your character beyond. It's 4 hours of sleep for wakeful and 6 hours of sleep for non-wakeful. The only one you get an issue is this with restless sleeper, and that's I think it's 8 hours and you still don't get full sleep. But you at 4 and 6 hours, if you fill up your fire before you go to bed, you wake up 6 hours later, you fill it up again. The greenhouses need to keep warm during the winter. But what if they make that greenhouses need to keep warm during the winter? Well, I wouldn't set a fucking fire in a greenhouse. At that point, at that point, see, this is the thing. I think, so I saw, somebody has modded in, first of all, somebody's modded in pipes, which is huge. And I think this is what, this is what the game is going to add, because if you look at clay, we've got clay pipes that you can fire. I think that's what this is going to be. Piping. The clay pipes made with clay are going to be piping for piping irrigation, for piping water, for piping in, for plumbing in, basically, right? And then somebody's also made, I saw electricity. Where is it? There's better. Is it better? Is it electricity or is it better generators? What's it called? Skill tapes, Minecrafter, better electricity. Is it this one? No. Is it better generators? Generators. Visible generators. Ultimate generator overhaul. Here we go. You can basically you can basically connect up build like your actual electricity is not radius based, it's actually connectivity based. I don't know how it works, but basically I can see us going towards a system whereby you don't actually, it's not just you plumb in a sink with a thing above it, you actually can run piping. And you're going to be able to run electrical wires, so you're going to be able to put a switch on the wall, connect that switch to a light, connect that switch to another light, and another light, and another, and maybe even a fridge. All electrical appliances, I think, should have switch connections, right? So you can turn off a fridge if you don't want to, rather than having to pick it up. You can actually flick off the fridge. You can actually flick off the lights. All the lights in the house you can use with one switch. You come in a sink, or a sink in a come. Wait, what? 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 Fix a rare issue that could cause players to be jettisoned out of their Corvette when activating the pulse drive? Wait a minute, what? Is that No Man's Sky? Why do they make that green update? Queasy, losing health, stress the hell out. I might still die. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You got this, Imwector. I believe, man. I believe. Goodbye. Fear. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, they added a few bug fixes since the patch. Expedition is probably very soon. Nice. Definitely doesn't look good. Rip, dude. Ripperonis. Expatonis. Well, I train mechanics. Wait, what? You train in mechanics while you're being sick? Aren't you nursing yourself back to health or something? And regards, police, yeah. Loading in should yield more cops, and many of them inside should spawn as cops, too. Yeah. Well, I've loaded this area, so I'll go show you in a minute. We'll make our way up here. We gotta kill a few friends. Gotta kill a few friends. Hey, friend. Here they come. Hey, friends. Large knife, thank you very much. I don't mind if I do. Most excellent. Most excellent indeed.
Double kill.
I sometimes play with skill recovery journal mod. Yeah. Yeah. Lollipop Joy. It first introduced me to that mod. When I started using it though, I kind of I tell you, it's very odd for me because I play CDDA a lot back in the days. And especially now with Rat Race. But loading back into a world that has already been inhabited by a previous character always feels a bit weird. I don't like the hardcore you die, you done thing, but at the same time, I think Project Zomboid is kind of that kind of game. Even though it's designed for you to load back in and go and pick up your old characters' books, and maybe you want to make a new character now. Perhaps you picked up the herbalist book and the wilderness book. Now you don't need wilderness knowledge and herbalism. You can go read those magazines now straight away from your character's house, so you can save yourself points on the next run and the next run, and you kind of fail upwards. But I always feel like I'm cheating the system when I create a new character in an existing world. It's not to say that that's the wrong, because it's not. It's however you want to play, right? It's sandbox. After all, get your joy. Everyone needs to get their joy in whatever way that means possible. If that's loading the journal mod, it's loading the journal mod. But it always felt a little dirty to me. It's just a psychological thing, though. It's something I can't get away from. Because my joy doesn't come from that kind of gameplay, right? Unless... depending on what kind of game it is. If I die in like No Man's Sky, but then I always try not to die as well. Like I feel like if you're punished in that way for dying, you'll do everything in your power not to die. And the longer you go on not dying, the more punishing it is when you finally die. If you finally die. But it's one of those things. I did something to my mic. Oh no, really? Oh, is it gone all funky? Hang on a minute. Is it gone all funky? Yeah, wait a sec. It should be fine now. Bloody thing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That must have sounded weird. That must have sounded weird. Coming through like one side. Come on, friend. Another friend. Take it things slow. Take it things slow and steady as we we work our way back into the game. We don't want to push too hard. Might break. It's also like RPing as someone else, finding someone else's notes, experience, and learning from it. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Again, but it depend. It all depends on the kind of game, on the kind of gameplay you want to achieve, on what you want to get out of the game as well. And for me, like I say, a new character in a new world is it feels like the most natural thing to do. Looking at me. I'm going to show you guys the police station that I loaded in up here. I'm hoping that as Zoids spawn down, and they are what's the word? They're I'll think of the word now. They are migrating. Yeah, I'm hoping as they migrate, so we'll get more chance for police to spawn. That's all. I also turned erosion way down. Made a couple of years, which was more realistic than the whole tree's growing in like 200 days. Yeah, well, in Rat Race, I think in default it's 100 days. In Rat Race, it's 200 days. So it's 200 days. It's 100 days slower in Rat Race, but it's still relatively fast. I don't like... It's funny. On one hand, I very much dislike erosion, but on the other hand, it's very useful because the amount of tree branches and potential logs that you can get in your vicinity is it can be very nice, you know. It can be very useful, very what's the word? Not convenient. Especially if you're level. So my go-to always now to level up is axes. My first weapon to level up is always axes now, because axes is the most. I get the most utility out of axes throughout the entire game, because the axe bent bonuses that you get from leveling axes applies to tree cutting, so you can eventually cut more trees. With higher axe skill, you can cut more trees in a short amount of time. You know, you get less strain per hit. So yeah, always level axes. But yeah, here's the police station. You can see here. The best part about this area of Rosewood, though, is the fact that it's got a perma fence. It's got an indestructible fence. So as I thin these herds here, if I start my process here, because there's no fence, there's actually no fence around the front of the fire station. So what I'm hoping to do, I'm going to thin the herd out from here, and then I'm going to utilize this side to... I'm going to utilize this side here away from this fence here. I'm going to utilize this side here to clear the fire station. And then once the fire station is clear, I'm going to start exciting Zeds out of the police station. That's my ultimate goal. Because there's such an easy entry point into Rosewood from here, considering what I've had to go through. You know, it's such a nice entry point into Rosewood. It just sucks that there's so much erosion between me and that fence, you know? So it's going to be a very dangerous game I'm going to play while I'm breaking in to Rosewood. Axes are my favorite weapon usually, followed by long blunt. Long blunts are hella fun with the baseball bat. It's like... But a two-handed axe, I feel... is better. Well, first of all, a two-handed axe is better at a two-handed axe is better at chopping down trees. Gives you the same. It gives you the same endurance strain unless you're using a fire axe. I believe it's a fire axe. The fire axe gives you an additional modifier on top of that. Weapons. Endurance modifier. Wood axe, yeah. The wood axe gives you a +2 endurance modifier, which means that you gain 2 more endurance than you would normally. So we gain, if you gain 1 endurance, 1 endurance, not gain 1 endurance, but like it basically. You get stamina loss, sorry, right? So if you're using a wood axe, you stamina loss. But the basic axe, the forged axe, it distributes, because it's 3, it distributes 1.5 over each hand on each arm, right? But it has higher, it has high crit. Is it this one? No, which one is it? I can't remember which one it was. Where's the damage? Max damage. Yeah, no, it is this one, yeah. It is this one. Max damage and high crit. But it also has a huge condition pool, right? It's a huge condition pool. In comparison to everything else. You know, it's 13 and the average condition is 455. Massive, massive gains. You know, so you can swing. You know, whereas with a hatchet, raised base hatchet, you still get the 1.5, but your max damage is where is it? 0.7. No, it is 1.5 instead of 2. Overall, the axe is better because you don't use both hands. The only time you use both hands is for pushing or two-handed weapons. But a two-handed axe is actually better overall, and it has a better crit as well. Because this is only 15% chance to crit. This is 20% chance to crit. Right? You don't want to be using these. These are nasty. The wood axe 12 times. Even though it's got a 12 times crit multiplier, it's not worth the use. Honestly, I don't think it's worth the use. I'll be doing some testing with it, but from the numbers, I don't think it's worth the use. But like I say, I'll be doing testing with the wood axe and the axe. I'll be testing them both out once I get to that point. So. Range of the two-hand the most. Yeah, well, the range as well. The range is everything, right? Keeping them away from you while still one-shotting. You can craft them too. 8 metalworking though. 7 metalworking for axes. 7 metalworking. Axe head. Where is it? Forge axe head. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's level 6. I beg your pardon. Not level 7. It's the pickaxe that's level 7. The wood axe is level 8. Great for wood. Not so much for fighting. But the axe, best of both. Right? Best of both for the axe head. Once you get one axe head, renewable source of axe. So too busy watching the Twitch ads. Which axe do you like the most? The axe, yeah. The axe, I like I look when I look at the stat for stat, from a stat perspective, it goes from hand scythe to hand axe to axe. But I would skip axe, I would skip hand axe and go straight to axe. Right? I'm using hand axes while I'm for trees, but I wouldn't use hand axes for killing Zeds. I would use hand scythes for killing Zeds. Yeah. Stone side, what do you have auto hit enabled? What if you have auto hit enabled? Auto hit? What's auto hit? What is auto hit? Stone scythe? No. The hand scythes, the metalworking hand scythes. I don't want to make any more so I don't make stone scythes either. I only make stone scythes to get to level 3 napping. Once I'm at level 3 nappings, I use flint saws because you get more napping XP to make a flint saw, and it just costs you some twine, and twine is nothing, to be fair. So I craft flint saws, and then once I get my metalworking to 4, and if I've got the recipe, then I switch to hand scythes, and I've got 10 hand scythes ready to go once these ones drop out. Speaking of which, we can now attach that to the right. So that's our first hand scythe coming in. Or it will be coming in. But yeah, you got to be careful when you're pulling all this lot. Because if I hit something here, I could get a ×3 and excite everything. Right? So you got to pull them back. I play with multi-hit on if I have to. Axes can hit 2 enemies. Pickaxes can hit 3. Yeah, I don't have multi-hit. I mean at first, stone scythes until you level metalwork. Well, stone scythes until I reach level 3 napping. Then it's flint saws. Until I reach 4 metalworking with the hand scythe recipe. You always got to keep checking your back. If you're fighting out in the open like this as well, you always got to keep checking your back. Not because you might be snuck up on by a Zed that's there anywhere. Mostly because of reanimated Zeds that you don't hear reanimating behind you. It's good... oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Fresh clothes, though, chat. Backup clothes. Let's go. A nice fresh farmer that just died. Lovely stuff. Turn that off. Lumberjack shirt, thank you very much. Shoes, I don't want the shoes. I'll take the overalls. I always like to take backups just in case, and that's it. That saddens me greatly. I'll take the t-shirt anyway, as well. Yeah, that saddens me greatly. Boring. Put that back on. Yeah, you always got to stomp those guys. If you hack those guys, you shred the bit close to bits. I'm playing Rat Race on a bit of a potato laptop. I get micro lag when reanimations happens. Ah, okay. Okay. I can feel that. Yeah, I can feel that. I can never be a woman. I can never be a woman. I did not enjoy playing Project Zomboid on my old potato. Hand size are great because you can smelt and remake. Yeah, renewable source. Yeah, and you never need any other. You never need anything else then. So, yeah, it's good stuff. So that's the police? Is that police? No, that's not police. These are just regular dudes. Just regular douchebags, man. Just regular douchebags. I'm terrible, though. I will go out looking like this. I don't wear any clothes. I shouldn't be getting bit by a zombie. If I get bit, well, there we go. That's the end. It sucks, but yeah.
Double kill.
There it is, chat. There it is. Time to switch to scythes. Yo. Back again. Shady's back. It's going to be interesting now because I think it's going to give me a different sound. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I didn't. It's very demanding on the CPU core for some reason. I mean, there's so many threads that are running, right? Pretty sure. At maximum, how much milk would you say you milked from an animal in one sitting? I've never milked any milk from any animal in any sitting. Sorry to disappoint. I haven't milked any animals yet. Rat race or none. If she would collab with me, right, let's see how this goes. Woo!
Double kill.
Abra, abra, cadabra. Right, how much did that take? Ooh, we lost the sharpness. So now we can just gain sharpness, right? Oh, there was the ×3. Shit. Oh, that's the ×3, chat. Oh, I told you the ×3, man. Look at that ×3. Look at all those friends. Look at all our new friends. Holy shit. Yeah, we got some friends, chat. Yeah. Woo-wee. Hi, friend.
Double kill.
Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Focus up now. Focus up. Focus up time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what happened. That's what happened to Willie, man. He finally moved over to hand sides. And he bit the dust. He bit the dust 18 months in. To be fair, he'd been using hand sides for about 6 months at that point, so... Oh, we got some. We do have a few firemen in this year. In this group, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't trust that there's not a Z around this house here somewhere. And an amphora full of meat. Wait a minute. I guess it's more for the meats. I mean, if you wanna milk the bull, sure. Wait, what? Go milk the bull, sure.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, that sounds familiar. What I'm praying for, chat, is when we get some of these firefighters, we're gonna get some axes, we're gonna get some firefighter gear, we're gonna get a few things that would be very nice to have. You know? Old man who is dead and gone.
Kill.
Chill it down. Firefighter helmet. Look at that. The first firefighter helmet. Things set it up, things set it down. Hang down, gotta get around. Old man good is dead, gone. Left him in, we belong. Right, let's check this. Ooh, sharpness condition. Yeah. Hurry up, hurry, hurry down. Now I just realized, dropped my green beret off at the factory. I got assaulted in. Left him here, we belong. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. You definitely don't want to miss, right? Missing is horrendous. Fire marshal. Cool. Stay. Oh, that fireman hat. I was end up wanting more and run away. Some creature of the night. Would be right. I'm only half a man. Coming over here tonight. Tell the truth, I'm terrified. The fact that I'm a half horse, half man. Would never understand. This time I'm going with a sledge to open holes in the wall so I can see. Damn it, I just realized I dropped it. Yeah, there you go. See? There you go. You're thinking outside the box now, boy. Very cool. Finding out that I'm a horse. So 1, 2 over there, 3. Yeah, we got a lot of fireman friends, but none of them have got weapons attached. None of them have got weapons attached, which sucks. I'm finding out that was a lie. You gotta hide, I told her where I'm half a horse. That opens the door. Gotta have horse, half man. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Am I slow? Is it me or am I slower than normal? No, I'm not.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
I got you. Hunting knife, we like that. Rings, we like that. Boots, yeah, they're always going to have holes in if I'm hitting with that. Don't need another cap. Of men. Away with the night and never will leave behind. Even horse of men. That's what I am. Bandana. Don't want to get sick. Don't want to get sick. I love how this song made sure that some people can change what they do in life. I love how this song made sure that some people can change what they do in life. How do you mean, Bugbear? What's the blue text popping up over the character's head? Larry, that's my Unreal Killstreak mod. Thank you for asking. It's this mod here. One moment, please. This is my mod here. Yep, the version you see on my screen is a beta version. It's not released yet, but the version that's up there has all the bells and whistles that are needed for the text and for the callouts. The kill streak window that you see on the screen at the moment isn't there. The live version also does come with a streak file, so that you can do this. I'm just gonna make sure that this is actually working with that file now. I forgot to check it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Good. Yeah, so this should work. There you go. That's with this character as well. Oh, hi, friend. With a backpack? Oh, hi, friend. Oh, hi, friends. No, nobody's got anything for me, have they? Boo. Boo, you suck, guys. You suck, guys. This is basically how you break into a town, right? You just, a few at a time. Once you've cleared your area, pretty much, you just a few at a time. This is how we cleared the, granted we used a lot of fencing, but,
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Ah, I heard you, you fuck. I heard you. You sneaky sausage from behind. Well, actually, from the side, actually, right? From the side. Hold, please. Hold, please. I need to reclaim my broken hand side. Canessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to 363. One of them has a fire hat. Ooh, and a firefighter gear. Yeah, the firefighter gear is. I've already got a firefighter helmet. The firefighter gear is mute at this point because it's always going to be. It's always going to be like terribly damaged, right? I'm never going to get firefighter gear unless I see a clean firefighter that's spawned, and then I will push them over and stomp their face, right? But that will very rarely happen. What I'm more hoping for is a firefighter that has a fire axe attached, right? That's what we want, is a fire axe. Take the fork. Forget about it. We want a firefighter with a fire axe attached. That's what I more want. Because you can't fix this stuff. It's either new or bust, right? Here we go. All work boots. If the work boots aren't buggered beyond belief, that would be nice too. Unholy work boot. Another beanie. Yeah, sure, man. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'll never swap out the beanie of life. I'll never swap out the beanie of life. That will never happen. The only time we're going to swap out the beanie of life is the time where we lose the beanie of life through idiotic means. And if we lose the beanie of life, well, whatever happens to our character, it deserves to happen at that point, in my opinion. Might be some fire station container. Well, I hope so, but I don't think there's going to be anything in any storages up here. It's all going to be on the Zeds, right? It's all going to be on the Zeds. All the loot that we're going to gain from this push into Rosewood, it's all going to be. That was a crit, and we didn't excite anyone. That's good. Anything we gain from Rosewood is all going to be from the zombies. Most of it, the majority of it. We're going to go into the library and it's going to be dead as well. I think, is there a library at Rosewood? Is there a library at Rosewood? I can't remember. Are you coming to the tree? It's a bank and law offices. A bookstore, that's the one. The bookstore, not a library. That's what it was. It's the bookstore. Yeah, bookstore. Oh, the school as well! Where's the school? Where's the school? Where's the school? Oh, the school! I mean, we're not going to get anything. There's going to be nothing in there, but, whoa, if we can, though. If we can. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! But basically, this is our kill box, right? This is our kill box right here. Most of the killing will happen here. The majority of all of our kills will get done here. Come on, friend. I don't know how many friends I want to excite out of that lot. Look at that lot. Ooh-wee! That's a lot of friends right there now. Ooh, I'm gonna get me some long kills right here now. Post office is so random. Wait, what? The post office is so random. Don't pull zombies from the prison. I've already loaded up the prison. It's there's a lot over there, man. There's a lot over there. I shit you not. There are a lot of friends at that prison, I'll tell you. Let me tell you something. See, under normal circumstances, if I'd have run there without my 10 light-footed and 10 sneaking, all of this would have followed me through the year. They would have all heard me and all seen me, right? There would be no getting away from them. But because I've got... Because 10 light-footed, 10 sneaking, almost 7 running, nearly 6 nimble. I'm silent as a mouse right now. I'm silent as a mouse. The only thing they can do is see me line of sight. If they see me line of sight, then they have me. But outside that, they're not. And hearing those kinds of kills, right? The crit kills. Ho 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 ho! Give me my broken blade, thank you. And then take a new one. But yeah, I always try to, I'll always try to, like, you know, stack them up. Oof. Or put them in a line in an area, right? If I'm going to do anything, I always try to stack them and line them. You can see the small heat map that doesn't come from migrations and whatnot. Yeah, I mean... The only thing you know, for sure, is when you start the game, that's what your heat map is. That changes as soon as you get an event like the helicopter and every hourly migration. That all changes then. Thank you, Mindfreak. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Redma! Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi. Right, we've excited some friends out of here, so let's do that.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Ooh, that was a close one. I want to see. Can I sharpen this blade while I'm stood and nimbling? I can. That's huge. Free maintenance exp. Boom. Boom. Came here for the daily dose of Welsh. What can I say? I'm yours, for as long as you'll have me. The flow. And we need to eat some or we'll hit the floor. Wait, is that tired? A tired Moodle on 93 kills? Get the fuck out of here. Ah.
I love Mugbabe
Made to bits and he's such an awesome guy. Maeve, I've never danced like that before. Yes, Yuri Chat, how you doing all? Dude, I'm good. How the damn hell are you doing? Oh my god, we need to dry small leathers too. Of course you need to dry small. You need to dry all leather. Of course, if you've got a tan leather, you need to dry it. God. You gotta use wet leather. What are you talking about? Dance before. No, ba ba da da ba da da dum ba da dum. I'm gonna push this guy over from behind. No, I'm not. Smush. I'm doing well. Work is busy though, but I'll manage. But personally, very well. Excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. Good morning, you bit of a bastard. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Chris. How the devil are you, friend? How the devil are you? Mm-hmm. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Come on, friends. Psst, psst. Damn, we don't have it here. We don't have the fence here. It's theirs, the fence. Okay, make a decision. No, I'm gonna stay. We're gonna beat them until we. Okay, we should be okay here. You okay here? Yeah, we're okay here. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from McMav86.
Maeve. Maeve. I give it hugs to the mini and Kira. And me, of course. No, you always want to give me hugs, huh? I'm not picking up that gardening trowel. Hell no. I'm picking the digital watch though. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Everybody, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the low, whatever weather. Let me know that you're not alone. If you feel like you've been down the same road, and I just want to be living today. Akira, obviously, and you, obviously. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, right now. Nice, 0.43 exp. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, let's go get some water. Let's go wash, actually. They definitely need to fix that. They need to put the leaders on on a different line, like the contents on a different line. It needs a new line on the context menu. It's so annoying that they do that. Like when you check this amphora, when I do this, and I right click and I go to open amphora, drink. It says water amphora tainted, and then the liters is on the like it creates a new line. So just make a new line for the contents. Just make a new line for the contents. It's again, it's an easy fix. You know, it's an easy fix. Like that. Where it says not enough slope slower, and then it says water 7 out of 7, right? Just do that. Just, you know? New line. Easy mode. I want to know how they do this, though. I want to know how they do the little icons in the context menu. Because obviously my context menu doesn't have that little gap at the beginning, does it? Let's see. Oh, it does have the gap at the beginning. Well, shit. I'll just have to see how Twist does it on his mod. Tab out. Tab out. Desktop. Stats mod. This is how I first learned UI. Calendar texture. Draw textures scaled. That's on there. On right mouse up, calendar option.icon texture. Subcontext context menu get new. Okay. Add submenu, calendar option subtext. Okay. Okay. So creating the option, it's add option. Menu add option. It's add submenu. Submenu, yeah. And then menu is the add option. So instead of add option, it's context menu, get new context. Interesting. We do it differently. All right. On the right click, we build it. Bleh. Context menu get non-player menu. Yeah, so that's that, the menu.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from boxed_onyx.
Boxed Onyx! Thank you, man. Get player, yeah, that's right. So context. All right. Subcontext is a new context menu. All right. I got you. Yeah. Which is what we do anyway, right? Which is what we do anyway. Add sub menu. Yeah. Sub, iContext menu. Yeah. In the new menu. App sub. So, is there a version of that? Context add sub menu. Calendar option subtag. .icon texture. Oh, so you can set the option and then you just set the icon texture right there. That's so cool. Because it returns the option. That's so cool. It returns the option. Yeah. So anchor point option, we just say here ap opt dot icon texture. Is it capital? Yeah. I got texture equals. And then we'd have to get the texture, right? Yeah, calendar texture is it just a string? Is it just a string? That's a get texture, okay. So we need get texture. Yeah. I wonder if we can localize this as a script. I think we can localize this as a script, so we can script in the textures instead. And we have one point of truth then for the scripted textures. You should be able to script in the textures like I script in the sounds. As I script in the audio here, where is it? I script in the audio. Where do I script in the audio? I'm just gonna get texture here. Streak sounds. There they are. And then kill streak sounds core. It's in the core. I haven't got the core open. I don't change the core that often. I don't need to change the core. There it is. Yeah, sounds. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill. Those are the sounds, but those are also the those also act for the ENUN here. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, and I build it. I build this. So I create the sound and the text. I generate the sound and the text from these keys, right? And then those keys are in here. Where is it? Scripts. Unreal sounds. So sound double kill. So I should be able to do like texture, anchor point, right? And then set the file. And I say what I want here. We'll see. I'll look at doing that. I'll look at doing that later. So at least I know I can do it. Because I want icons. Because icons, it sucks having just a UI that's just that's just blank. From myself and Mini Onyx. Thank you, Onyx. She's currently fighting nap time. Bless. Look at that watch, though. Deluxe watch. Deluxe watch, chat. Deluxe watch. Sleep. Go. We're still losing. So we need to eat all of this when we wake up. I don't actually think we need... I don't think I need two. I just need one for now. The reason I do that, take them all out, put them back in, is because I want them in order. If I put the other one in, it'll be the last one in the list, and I don't want it to be the last one in the list.
Carrying cooches from HS_Azo are given to Yuri, Kira, Mini, and chat.
Good afternoon. Good afternoonings. Good afternoonings. Let it all hang out. So then what we do, come up here, smelt medium items. Oh no, sorry, smelt small items. Hand side
Chris
blades.
underscore Kobe
Max.
wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too,
Yo,
chat.
Chris. I don't have water. I need to go downstairs and get myself some water, Chris.
HS underscore Azo wants you to sit or stand, so, get the hell up, or sit the hell down.
Right you are. Right you are. There's the hatchet head. Where is the scythe? Iron bar quarters. Water. Going up. All this metalworking XP, it's glorious. And then we can make the scythes. Was that 11? $11.7, beautiful. That's what we like to see. Hide, move, anchor. Wait, it didn't make the other one? What happened? What happened, my friend? What happened to the next side blade? The tongs. The tongs. The tongs are broken. Alright, the tongs are broken. That's fine. Where are the tongs? Broken tongs. Just take the broken tongs. We come over here. The first thing you do when you break your tongs. This is why I keep a separate tongs in a separate box. Separate toolbox. New tongs. The first thing you do with the new tongs is you make another new tongs. So, we take this, we smelt the tongs. There we go. Broken tongs, smelt the broken tongs. 2 iron chunks. Boom. With the 2 iron chunks, we make a new set of tongs. I think we need 2 iron bar quarters, yeah. Water. 2 iron bar quarters. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. And then we make tongs. New tongs. And then that new tongs. That new tongs goes into our box down here. You always have a backup. Because if you don't, then you're going to use simple wooden tongs, and that's just a pain in the ass. There we go, backup. Job done. Now I can put these tongs back in the toolbox. Advanced forge, and now we can make the final hand scythe blade. 11.7 XP. Let's go. Boop. There it is. And then we can craft there we go. Marvelous. So then we go over here. And then we assemble 3 bladed items. 1, 2, 3. Boom, baby! Right, let's drop all this shit off. Weapon. Weapon. A new beanie. Rings, backpack, fork. Right, so rings. Rings. Forget about it. And those and this. Right. Duffel bag or bags. There it is. Small handles. Where you going, eh? Where you going? Broken small handles. What can we use them for? I don't think we can do anything with broken small handles. I think the only thing we can do with broken small handles is put them in a fire. Speaking of fires. Fire. Wire. Destroy small broken handles. Take the medium tanned leather. Beautiful. Take the dry tobacco. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use the dry tobacco to make mildew cure because we don't have yet a spray bottle, which sucks. Because what I do have is a goddamn. I have a water sprayer, right? But I can't bloody use it. So it is what it is. I am missing not a single thing. That medium leather crude, I'm going to rebuild our. I'm going to basically rebuild our forge, our furnace, because the furnace is without its. It looks weird. It doesn't have its thing, you know. Listen to the Uricast and I like it. Your voice is soothing and the yawn is contagious. I switched my static desk to while fighting a horde once. Bad idea. Oh no. Why, Kenny? Why? And thank you for supporting on the Red channel. Hazazu. Love your face, man. Don't forget chat, ! YouTube. Go support the Red channel. Thank you and please. Please and thank you. Peas and cheese. Peas and cheese. Peas and thank you. What else is there? Onions. We got the onions. Are we using the onions? Ah, yes, we need to drop these off. Diggity-doo, riggy-biggy-bee, rig-boo-doo, biggity-snoo, doo-doo-doo. I ain't wondering 'cause my wallet's fat. Red channel activated. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Every girl crazy about a shop just man. So what we'll do now is, you see, do that and do that do da do da da do da do do. Yeah, what we'll do now is we'll start using the carrots that we have, the frozen carrots, in traps. We'll start using the frozen carrots in traps. Because what's going to happen, right? Actually, I can just let that in my inventory until it smelts. Thaws. Chat, thaws. What's going to happen is I'm going to start trapping with the carrots, and I'm going to trap more bunnies, And I'm basically going to put the bunnies, the bonbons, I'm going to just, the bunnies that I catch, I am going to kill, and I'm going to, and I'm going to cook and store. That's the plan, right? That's the plan. I'm going to cook and store them. And then I'm not going to then, I shouldn't then need to,
Chris_Kobe wants to
ones
keep you
upstairs,
hydrated,
you know?
so drink
Oh,
up.
yes. Chris,
You
thank you
too,
for reminding
chat.
me. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I'm going to go get myself some water. Love your faces, guys. Kisses. Cloak engaged. Hello! I am back, says me. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a max raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained! Max! Max! Max Ampere! How the hell are you doing, sir? How the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Gregulus. Thank you for the shout out, Max. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in, friends of Max. My name is Yuri Max. I am a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Oh, hi! Max, I totally missed the timer running out while waiting for you to come back. Ah, dude, it's all good, man. It's all good. Listen. Are we back, by the way, after the ad? Are we back after the ad? I hope we're back after the ad. I'm going to start adding a countdown on my stream so that I know when the ad is back. Oh, so that people... Because some ads you can kind of... You know, you can pop the screen out in... I think on Opera, you can actually pop out the video so you can still watch the stream. But are we back, by the way? I think I saw the timer tick it down and I started spouting about how I'm Yuri Makis and supposedly a variety creator. But Max, how the devil are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was No Man's Sky treating you? Or how is No Man's Sky treating you? That lovely, lovely fresh update that they pushed on Friday, I want to say Thursday last week. It was Thursday, wasn't it? I think. And every hue. Short dabble back into it. Still need to relearn a lot. I feel it. Right, let's take a carrot. Gonna take a big chunky carrot out of there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dead kale, there it is. Mildew. Dead from mildew, Chad. Mildew will be the death of us. I don't see the point in... I don't think there's any point anymore in me keeping crops that have mildew until I can, until I can get rid of it. Doodle doo doodle doo doon doodle doo doon doon doodle doo doodle doo doon doon doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. Also, sorry to raid and run, but my head didn't agree with me streaming. Oh, Max, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. If you need to get out of here, get the hell out of here. I hope your head gets better. I appreciate you raiding, man. Thank you so much. Guys, go check out my friend Max. Click on the button. I just did. Can't believe I'm not even following. That's atrocious behavior, Marcus. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Well, there we go. How are these looking? 2.4, 1.4, 0.6. All right, then. Of course, Max. Of course, man. I'm making a point now to try and make sure I follow everyone that raids me so that I can see them in the list when I actually get a few minutes to myself to get into Twitch. Right, what do we have here? Where is... Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Hold the phone. Rubbity-dubbity. Slibbity-dibbity. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Box trap or cage trap? Hold, please. Box trap or cage trap? Trapping. Box trap or cage trap? What is the percentage? Right, here we are. Cage trap. Strength, 20. Bigger strength. Okay. Encumbrance. Big encumbrance. Can catch... No, I don't want to catch those anyway. Can catch, yes. A 40% chance to catch rabbits and squirrels. And... No. Okay, so... This cage trap is the best trap. So we do want to make cage traps. All right, then. I'm just going to let these traps get broked. I mean, we might as well, while we're here, you know, while we're here, fresh carrots, add bait, why not, you know, worst that's gonna happen, you know, worst that's gonna happen. In the morning, baked in the morning light, the break has just begun. And open up her eyes for you. From the morning. There's a day I've made in my. You waving down the drain and having fun. She's going to get you. I feel ashamed. I am ashamed. Alright, we're gonna make some cage traps, chat. We're gonna make some cage traps. We've got pliers. Wait a minute though, cage traps, hang on. Cage, traps, pliers, metalworking pliers, boom. I wonder if we get metalworking XP for that. I doubt it though. I doubt it. Oh, wait a minute. Can only use chum as bait in a fishing net. Huh. Okay. 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 Chum, you say? Chum, I believe we can make. We cannot use chum? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not inventive, are we? And we're not fishing 4 anyway. We're not fishing 5 yet. Yeah, poo face. I thought I learned the angler. Didn't we learn the angler for the chum? I thought we found the angler book. Was it not the right book? Skill books. Magazines. Angler, USA. Oh, that's the dismantled fishing net. Yes, of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. XQ! Good afternoon. hopefully then we have some... I'm hoping that we have some, we should have some wire here somewhere. Yeah, we got 5 wire. 5 wire. Alright. Oh, hang on. We haven't made pliers for this box. This... Yeah, we need to make pliers. Every time I take a trowel with me. Every time I take the trowel with me. God damn it. Right. Advanced forge. Let's make pliers with... So it's an iron bar. Can I use steel? I can. So steel bar quarter. Bar quarter. Bar quarters from steel. Let's make 4 of them. Come on. There we go. 4 steel. 4 steel. Nice. Steel bar quarters. Pliers. Because everything I make, because I can make my own tools now and everything. Everything I make is, there we go. Right. Cage. 2 cage straps. 1. No skill on anything, on any account. I think if you get a cage trap, I think if you make a cage trap, you should get metalworking skill, personally. Heads a roll on the floor. Nails. Planks on the floor. Tree branch on the floor. Scrap wood on the floor. You red green colorblind. Yes. Yes, I am, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, I am. Oh, where did my... Oh, because... we can actually put that in there now. I wonder where my onions were. I was like, where the hell are my onions, man? Let's unequip that and put the cage trap in there. There we go. I'm going to put these cage traps in the box up here. And we're going to take the trowel back. Wait a minute, that's it. We actually caught something? Oh no, what did we catch? A cold? We actually caught something in this trap, but I didn't mean to. What is it? It's a goddamn raccoon. It's a male raccoon. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, I don't need a... Wait a minute. Wait. Where is my kitchen knife? There. Uh-huh. Shh. 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 Where's the bones? Oh, there's no bones. Okay, no bones. 1, 2, 3. That's hilarious, though. The love we share, this is what we waiting for. In my mind. I have monochromacy. What is monochromacy? So cruel. Well, hey, look, needs must, man. Needs must. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's only pixels. Thankfully, I can tell the difference. There are some people, though. There are some people, you know? This is where we all came from. My head. Alright, helmet. Overalls. Twine, rope. Twine. Scrap wood. And then we want to drop the rope over here with the others. Alrighty then. Oh yeah. Drop the lever over here. Ah, dear. Only grey and black. Only grey, black, and white. Is that I only see in grayscale? I don't see red, green, and blue. XQ. Oh my god. That is. That I am so sorry. I know you've probably lived with it all your life, but still. I'm so sorry. I know, but still. Oh, again! Why? That's not supposed to happen, you know. Yeah, I get it. I could imagine. Wow, I'm getting hot for the first time ever. Outside, I'm getting hot for the first time ever. That's crazy. Oh, again! Again! That's crazy. 2 times in a row, man. What is that nonsense? What is that nonsense? What increases stress? What increases stress? Let's ask this. In Project Zomboid Build 42, what increases a character's stress? Zombies banging on doors, windows, and fences, obvs. Fear of blood, obvs. Nightmares, night terrors also produce stress build-up. Smoker characters, the Nox infection. Different players, looting zombies. Handling dead zombies or items recovered from them can also spike stress. Looting zombies cause really high stress. Go test to see. Okay. Just to bang on anything, walls, but yeah. Chopping too many trees in a row. Some player noticed that after about 3 consecutive tree chops, their character begins to feel nervous. That's not officially documented on the wikis. That sounds weird. Quick summary. Zombies bang on a surface. 1.2% stress increase accumulates in nearby noisy environments. Being bloody plus fear of blood. So does being bloody increase stress anyway? New scratch sound, Z's making those. I haven't experienced that yet, Kenny. I really don't want to. I think being bloody with the fear of blood trait increases it. Okay, so under what circumstances does a character have nightmares? Night terrors in build 42. Character experiences nightmares, also referred as night terrors, under certain conditions during sleep. Here's what the official wiki says. According to the sleep page of the PC wiki, base chance of a nightmare. There's a 5% base probability each time the character sleeps that they may experience a nightmare. Stress increases nightmare chance. This probability increases along with the character's stress level. So the more stressed the survivor is, the more likely there is to wake up from a nightmare. How nightmares present themselves. A nightmare is distinct from a zombie intrusion or loud noise because it causes stress moodle to spike, whereas being woken by noise or intruders does not. Players have also shared their experiences on forums, which aligns with the wiki, but adds some nuance. Trigger, conditions, stress, and traits. If your character has stress level, I think minimum 2, then you are pretty much on constant night terror. They also pointed out that if playing a smoker, go to bed without having smoked, nightmares become frequent. Smoker trait influence, other environmental or trait influences, and though not widely confirmed, some users speculate traits such as fear of blood require repeated cleaning, or environmental factors like sleeping in darkness, weight loss, or being surrounded by corpses may exacerbate the event, but these remained anecdotal. 5% base chance, elevated stress level beyond... increases the chance beyond the base rate. Stress greater than level 2. Community reports constant night terrors when highly stressed. I can imagine that. Base 5% chance every night. Higher stress levels then further increases the chance. Particularly frequent nightmares if the character has a smoke trait. The nightmares manifest as sudden awakenings and a stress mood increase rather than fatigue or panic from disturbance. Yeah. You know that there's windows and settings that you can enable red, green, colorblind mode and yellow, green, blue, green. I always find that they're weird, though. It should tell you on the Moodle. That would be helpful. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because basically you wake up panicked, and I'm not quite sure how my character... I don't know whether it's because the windows are open, because the curtains are open, because I'm sleeping in darkness. Maybe I need to sleep with a light on. I don't know. I always find the colors are the colors are strange when I enable most colorblind modes. And I don't quite need it with Project. I only generally enable it if a game has it and if I need to do it. If I feel like I'm not able to distinguish certain things. But for the most part, because of the way Project Zomboid presents the sprites, I tend to find that I don't really need to. Oh wait, that didn't work? Oh. Try it again, Greg. Yeah, it's because of the way I operate it. Because cam shadow isn't a toggle. It doesn't check the state. I should check the state. Do 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 do. Oh, it does. It toggles the visibility. Then what the hell, man? Oh, oops. Oops. Ah. Okay. Oops. I don't know any game which has monochromacy because it's impossible to do some, and it's literally incurable. I don't really think it could be monochromacy. I didn't know that since I was young. Goddamn! What? Didn't know what? That oops. Yeah. Do you know what it was? It's because I've got an on and an off for the shadow, and then I've got a toggle action, and both the toggle and the shadow on were responding to the cam shadow trigger. So what was happening was it was responding to the on, and then it was toggling it off. Excuse me, what? I thought you said that there are settings for monochromacy, but you weren't talking to me. Well, let's focus. No, I don't think there's settings. I've never seen a setting for. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. XQ. I gotta say, I'm ignorant to the. I was ignorant to that fact. I didn't know that there was a genuine black and white, color blindness, or black and gray, I guess it would be. This guy is so stressed out, man. Agitated. Not that stressed out anymore. I don't want to read all these books, man. Can I reduce stress with a comic book? I can. How much stress can I reduce with a comic book? Tense. You're too tense. Okay. Two tents. No, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. Calm down, mate. You're two tents. Maybe we'll spend the day not killing. But I don't want it such a waste of time. How long do you reckon Man-Mans needs to sleep? Nearly 3 hours. I'll fly with you. I'll fly with you. I'll fly with you. Maybe it's because he sees all those condoms lying on the bed, knowing fully well they're not his. You reckon sleeping with the guns is causing it? You reckon the guns on the bed is causing it? I don't know, man. I don't think the game's that clever, you know? I don't know. I can feel the beat, 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 feel the beat. Na na na, I can feel the beat. Oh, we're really pumping out the music today, aren't we? Goodness gracious. Oh, it got busted up. There it is. My man. Oh, shit. I didn't move. Almost done. Tune. Mm. 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 The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun and whoa, do 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 whoa. It's gonna be what I do, and then it's time. Oh, doodle do. Oh no, did I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, I put him in the wrong place. I put him in the wrong. I knew it was too close to the road. It's okay. They're okay there because I could just build there. As long as I leave this one here and this one here. A woman. Ha ha da dun da dun dun. Dun dun da dun da dun dun. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take the chance to let out on the line. Only one who went. Don't let it all out. The best thing about being a woman. It's funny because the line even is there. Whoa, totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Man, shirts, short skirts. Whoa. Whoa. Wanna be free, yeah, I feel the word I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Ooh. Yeah, Doodle dap but down, doodle dap but down, roodin doo doo doo, riggedy doo doo doo, riggedy goo, riggedy goo, riggedy goo, go, yeah. The best thing about being a woman. Have a little fun. We will. Don't they're doing that in style. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do. 'Cause man, I feel like a woman. How come on, baby? I'm totally crazy, yeah. Can you feel it? Come on, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like a woman. Let's go. All the things. All the things. Hey, Molly! Mate, how's your day going? Mate. Holy sh... God damn it, Molly! God damn it! Oh, you don't even want to know. You don't even... The other day... Thank you, my freak. The other day, oh my god. The other day, I swear to God, I was here, I was doing some gardening, and then all of a sudden, I thought, initially, I thought it was a goddamn troll. I thought it was a goddamn random jump scare, and it was a zombie, and he literally went to lunge from my back, and I was like, whoa! Have we got that clip, Greg? Have we got that clip? I need that clip. We need that clip. The real jump scare. You know, the real jump scare. Also, do you like my farm? Look at me, Molly! Agriculture! Look at my agriculture! It's nearly level 4, mate! It's nearly level 4! What do you mean? Also, those physical stats... Oh, what can I say? Have you seen how much fitness I've got? Do you know why I have this much fitness? Because I took athletic. Your farm is so great, Elias. Thank you. I need like one of these on every one of these though. Like by the end of this year, I want one of these on every plot, basically. I kind of put them in the wrong way. They're supposed to be in the middle here, but I kind of forgot. Because it's supposed to be these in the middle and then composters in the gaps. But I forgot, so it is what it is. Right, we should go kill some things now. We can go and kill some things, should I say. Oh yeah, also, did you see my rabbit farm, Molly? Sorry, I'm just showing you things because I know how much you'll appreciate it. These are the sausages in the chat. They don't appreciate the finer things in life, like a rabbit farm. Fast food rabbit farm, yeah. Actually, I think I showed you earlier, didn't I? I think I showed you earlier, my rabbit farm. The community of women in there. All the families. And also, we had a... we have an imposter. We have an imposter saved by Grecolas. This little dude here. He's an imposter saved by Greg. It's like, I'm a rabbit, boss. What do you want? Does you recall, chat, an uncured bratwurst? Yes, you're all sausages. You're all sausages. A lot of you. You are the worst brats in the world. Oh, hello. Aha. 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 Ah! Come here, some love with the chef and babe coming in with a team of gifted sub to Molly Berry. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Maeve. You legend. Enjoy your wee-woos, Molly. Oh, we took a plank with us. I'm such a plank, I took a plank. Hello. So true. Can't wait for you to find Chimkins. I want to be named as a first cock. There will be no Chimkins. All the Chimkins are now dead. It's 11 months in. The only time I'm going to find Chimkins is if I find a trailer full of Chimkins somewhere in Rosewood. Yeah. There it is. There it is, Molly. Hey, look. There it is. Nice. Carrots for the... Oh, shit! Oh! Whoa! Whoa, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Check yourself. Do you know why? So in the clip, you can hear him. In the fucking love it. Yeah, fucking love it. Right. Facts. In the clip, you can hear the as he follows me through the farm. But because I've got pumping techno music on the background, which you can't hear on the VOD, I don't hear the behind me until he's right up on top of me from behind. Boom, we get the jump scare. Instant reactions. My brain went to rando jump scare, like stream jump scare within 0.5 of a second. It was like, it's a rando jump scare. No, it's not. There's a zombie behind me. You can see. It's like, whoa. I've conditioned myself not to be to not get complacent with those jump scare sounds. Every time I hear one, I have to react. I have to be like, what is it? Where the fuck is it? You know? Oh, come on. Bomb funk, chat. Yeah, little Bob Funk. Beep, 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 boo, doo, boo. Come on, friends. Hey, ho! Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. With the freestyler.
Monster kill.
Celine Dion, chameleon, straight. Need to head into a meeting after heading home. See you later, Sir Chet. Maeve, I love your face, dude. We'll see you later, bro. Love you, man. Key straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Key straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Die, killers, you thrill and you killers, the way to marry yo. Oh, hello. Nutritious, delicious, delirious. Can handle us like Debbie does Dallas. Key straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Key straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Yo, as a rock the microphone. Key straight from the top of my dome as a rock the microphone. Do 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 do. Do 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 doom doom. Do 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 doom doom doom. Do do do. Do you think he's gonna get to me before we get to sharpening? Think he's gonna get to me before we get to sharpening? Ah, sod. Yeah, fecker. Styler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Ho, 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 ho. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. There we go with the freestyler. As the rock the microphone. What is this? What is this, chat? What is this area? Is this the... Is it... Oh! Well, this is a naughty section. This is a naughty section. I like this section. Look! Guns! Guns and ammo! Is that a broken sword? Ah, broken sword. Good game. Oh, pistol ammo, shotgun, bulletproof vest, broken metal sword, broken sword. It is a broken sword. How funny. We got bullets though. We got a magazine full of bullets, chat. A magazine full of bullets. Go on, mind freak. Get him in, son. Come on then, friends. Come on then.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ah! Here they come. That was a ×3. How many friends did we make? How many friends did we actually make? It's a goddamn party up in here. Here they come.
Double kill.
My eyes are going blurry. No.
Double kill.
Ooh. Little Kerncraft. Holy Hannah. Is this a remix? Yeah, damn. Okay. I can get behind that. Let's go. I have 60,000 tickets to spend. It's time to rave. Zombie Nation. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. 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 Eat it all! Scoff it! Scoff it, lad! The Rat Race's refrain, Sandfield Stein, what's the deal with all these zombies? This is definitely a potential area of entry as well here. This is another potential area of penetration. The more areas we thin from the sides, the easier the penetration will be. Right? You know what I mean?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Ah, hello, friend. You see that sneaky sausage behind there? You see that sneaky sausage here? Sneaky sausage from the rear. Not my idea of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Most definitely not. Right, home time. Get the flock out of here. Yes! I love it. And I need to get some rest. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's me. I'm all over the tea. Tearing off tights with my teeth. Sexy man. As he follows me through the... what? Rawr, rawr, rawr. Get no sleep. Right, here we go. This is the test. We gotta get some sleep. Night terror? No night terror! Alright, we slept with the light on. We washed. We rinsed our clothes. Let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. Sort the inventory here now. After seeing Claire's carpet of 30k Z zombies, Clear and Dixie, I cannot fathom the whole depth of the challenge. Runs amok. It's yeah, it's pretty harsh. Right, I'm gonna go answer the door, chat. The mini man's back after his first day at school. I'll be about 5 minutes. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. Don't nobody go nowhere. Yo! What's up? Oh, did I miss the blood rave? No. Oh, chat, I took the opportunity to have a pee. I was washed my hands and I shook them off in a sink and I flicked a bit hard and both my middle fingers hit the tap like super speed. Like, you know when if you flick your hands, oh, both my middle fingers smashed against the tap and I'm like, ah! So yeah, I got like massive throbbing pains in both these fingers now. You want to look? Oh, it's the worst. The absolute worst, I swear. Oh. Oh, dear. Right. We need to unload. So, let's unload. That's a broken scrap metal sword, which we'll unload in a moment up at the forge. We'll unload those. We'll unload this small handle as well. We'll unload the shotgun and the pistols. Will he go round? No, he doesn't need to go round. That's cool. Throbbing, you said? Yes, my middle fingers are throbbing. Well, now I feel a bit like you. I just... well, now I feel a bit like you just wanted to flip us off. Blue smoothie. No, it wasn't that. I genuinely did flip both my middle fingers at the sink. Oh. Swear to God, man. So, in order to make a door... double door. Ah! Shady Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. In order to make a double door, we need 8 planks, 8 nails, 4 hinges, and 2 knobs. The question is, do we have 2 knobs? We do not have 2 knobs collected. Do I have any knobs collected? That's the question. Have we got any knobs, chat? We have no knobs collected. Okay. Well, that's a lie. No, that's not a lie, actually, because... That's not a lie, because... I don't think... Yeah, I know we do have a doorknob. This doorknob belongs to this house, though. I wish you could tell which key opens which doorknob. You know? I know you can do it for doors, but... Yeah. We do have one knob there. But that knob was from this door, right? We can't craft a doorknob, can we? Knob. No. No doorknob crafting. Wait a minute. Are doorknobs and hinges metalworking, though? Maybe they're metalworking. Hold up. I know that hinges are metalworking. Knob. Oh! Whoa! What? Level 9! Holy Hannah, and I don't even know it. But we got a doorknob to learn it from, so... Holy Hannah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. The ends of my fingers are so warm. You deserve some prime benefits. I deserve some prime benefits? Wait a second, Shady Lou. Say what? Small chisel and punch net. Punch. Oop. Punch. Ha! Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shady Lou coming in with the Prime Gaming? Shady Lou coming in with a follow and the Prime Gaming. Thank you so damn much. God damn. God damn. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. One day, we'll make that, and then we'll make everything else. It'll be great. All right, so we can't make knobs. We have to collect knobs. Alrighty then. Appreciate that, Prime. Very much appreciate that, Prime. Don't forget, chat, if you do have a Prime already, you can upgrade with 25% off. Ooh, ooh. I think we can throw those away. 2, 3. I got 101 flint flakes. That is absolutely disgraceful. Crazy disgraceful. I hope you're doing smashingly well over there, Shady Lou. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. I'm pretty sure that we can't smelt them yet. Do we keep them on the off chance that we can, and then they update the game so that we can smelt them? I'm definitely sure we can't smelt, right? Yeah, there's no smelting. I don't think we need to keep them though, do we really? I don't think so. Not really. I'm gonna delete them all. Yes. Gone. We can't smelt them, but we sure can dealt them. Yes. Rig-a-dig-a-dee-doo. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Ooh, ooh. It's a rave. That's really what you see at a rave. People dancing in tutus, dressed as
Arch_me bestows a friendly squeeze upon chat.
Archme, how you doing, buddy? Oh, thank you, my lovely. booby bun and a drink. A tit bun. The best bun. Best kind of bun. The Belgian buns. Actually, Belgian bun isn't the best kind of bun, to be fair. Oh, yeah. Nice honey. Nice tea and honey. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they did. Yeah, if it ever has mildew on it, I think it's dead. I think it's guaranteed to be dead. I think that's the takeaway from this. Until we can cure mildew, if it's got mildew, dig it up, replant it. I think, right? Replan it. Hey, Abra, how's it going? Yeah, we just, we raving today, dude. We having a whale of a time right now. So you know this sound, people? You know this sound? Hang on. You know this sound? Right? That one. That sound is in 7 Days to Die. When you open a container. Just thought I'd throw that in there. You'll probably find it's a generic sound online. If we Google... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Oh, it's an ad. Get out of here. But you'll probably find it's just some asset library somewhere with that particular sound in. It's like the what's it called? I can't remember the sound and the baby sound. The baby chuckle. That's in like all films somewhere. It's like in one film or another. I can't remember the scream. It's a particular name. It's a name they give it to it. It's a name they give to that scream, and I can't remember what the name is. Somebody will know. I hear the soldier dies. The Wilhelm! Wilhelm! That's the one. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream. It goes like that. Something like that, you know? Wilhelm, yeah. There you go. You got it. It's like that kind of thing. It's just everywhere, right? It's just everywhere. It's just used. I hear the soldier dies on Tiberium sound from CNC all the time. The soldier dies on Tiberium. Soldier dies on Tiberium. Soldier dies on Tiberium sound. Unit death sounds. This is just cruel. God, this makes me want to play fucking Red Alert, man. Oh, I remember that goddamn game, Jen. I remember that goddamn game. Stole many, many days and months of my life, that game did. Much in the way that World of Warcraft. Not as bad as World of Warcraft. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. Who was it? Who was it? Oh no. New female 12. What happened, new female 12? Oh, no. We didn't see it. It's stale. New female 12 is stale. Oh, but the food we get is... Oh, look at that, though. Now, them's some prime cuts. Or a prime cut and some average cuts. Did I get the bones? Yeah, I did get the bones. Feels bad, man. Clearly, new female 12's mom wasn't feeding her. Absolutely disgraceful behavior. Wow, you actually take out stacks of forks, by the way. You don't just take out one fork at a time, you take stacks of forks. That's pretty goddamn good. Mate brought round his PC and we used the serial cable to link. Oh, dude, yes! First network multiplayer. Yeah. Land game, yeah. Quake was mine. Doom and Quake. And then probably Red Alert. Yeah. For sure. Oh. Those were the days, chat. Did I turn it off? I just want to check. I always gotta check. Nice. Right. Average primes. There we go. Oh yeah, let's check this bad boy. 6 days, condition 95, boom. Be good. Be good. What the? BF 9042. Doom, Quake, Duke. Oh, Duke Nukem 3D, dude. Did that ever go multiplayer though? I don't think it ever went multiplayer, did it? I don't remember playing it with other people. Did it ever go multiplayer? I don't think it did. I'm not sure actually. Trying to think if it did. It was IPX, SPX. I played it LAN a couple of times. Amazing. I remember playing Duke matches against my friends. Amazing. Unreal Tournament as well, don't forget. Monster kill. How can we forget that? Unreal Tournament. UT LAN party. Pukaka. Sounds like he's saying Pukaka. Listen, Pukaka. Pukaka. Chat, Pukaka. Pukaka. Got something to say? Pukaka. All the times. More rabbits. And now this is the prison. This is the entrance to the prison. Oh. Oh, friends. Hi, friends.
Double kill.
There's a car. There's a couple of cars. Wait a minute, we got Nimble 6? When did that happen? Yippee! Look at me go! Yee! Speedy Gonzalez now, chat. This is where we didn't know, but it turns out that zombies can use sniper rifles. Do you see anything of worth in that horrendous? I can see one dude with a thing here. What we're looking for is a military backpack, right? Or two. Oh, all hands hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. All hands hoist the colors high. That looks like a key. Never shall we die. What's that? Is that just some colorful pants? Yeah, it's just some colorful pants. Or maybe some armor, some magazine armor, perhaps. Never shall we die. Yeah, see, this little dude was migrating. He wasn't following me. We got a couple of stragglers now, though. Oh, sleepy. Do you reckon it's alarmed? If it was alarmed, what would the worst that would happen? What would be the worst that would happen? Let's see. There. Basically in the middle of the cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All to this one. All of that to this one. All of that to this one. Okay, so it wouldn't fuss with Marchridge. But here, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wouldn't actually bring anyone near our house then. In theory, it would bring everyone up here, and these guys down here would go towards that. But then they would migrate all over here, which is fine because we've already cleared this. But potentially our house, our lake here might not be infected. It is almost in line of sight. But it's not in line of sight of anything that's coming this way. It's just in line of sight of things that are coming across this way, potentially, and then we'll migrate. It will bring all of Rosewood towards this direction, so that might scuff our way in. And once Rosewood has been Rosewood has been activated for a second time, it might be a different story. Oh, it's a fridge. Wait a second. Ah, yeah, it's a mini fridge. I fair. Load. Watch me explode. TNT, I'm a power load. Watch me explode. Lock up your wife. Is that just a... Aw. Wait a minute, tell me this works? Oh. Follow me, my friends.
Double kill.
Oh, name. Making me on it. Making me on it. On it. Dead and die. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hey, yo. Nice outdoor lighting. We love to see it. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Boo, boo. Because collecting from traps gives you trapping skill, right? But what does trapping skill actually give you, though? Ha! Frozen items can be used as bait without needing to be thawed first. Traps placed without bait could still break. What? I don't have to thaw the... I don't even have to thaw it. I don't even have to thaw it. That's so good. Each animal that passes this check is added to the list of potential catches. One animal from that list is randomly chosen as the spoils. If no animals pass to this check, no spoils are chosen. If an animal was uncaught, the game will then check each hour. If the trap should either lose its bait or be destroyed, with the trap strength being only variable. Chance to lose bait, 1 divided by strength plus 10. Okay, so the strength of the trap depends on the chance to destroy is 140 times strength. So 40 times, so 40, so a better strength trap is by far the best way to go. So if you can use when you can, do it, So it's this, really, the chance to trap type plus bait type plus 1.5 times skill. Okay. Every in-game hour, the game will run the following checks for every animal type. Is the animal catchable this time? Is the animal catchable in its zone? Is the trap baited? Is the bait valid for this animal? Is the bait fresh? Are there no players within 75 tiles? Cool. Yeah, no constraint, no way to deplete animals from a zone. A player gains trapping experience when they collect an animal from a trap they placed. The amount of experience gained for this action is proportional to the animal's size, noting that size is slightly randomized, with a floor of 3 XP. Certain occupations and traits can raise the additional traffic skill and the XP multiplier for the skill, of course. Yeah, which we are Hunter. Very cool. Good to know. Good to know. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Superstar DJ. Here we go. We need to design the kill streak UA tomorrow. I want it to look like this, honestly. And then when you mouse over the kill streak UI, I want it to show a pop-up like that gives you your streaks and your that gives you your best streak and the global streak. Your last streak, your best streak, and the global streak. And the cooldown. I want the cooldown to be visible in the bar as well. So as the streak cools down, you know, I want people to want to have the UI visible. Right? I want players to want to have the UI visible. And I want to give as much information as simply as possible. Right? Make it as simplistic as we can. Superstar DJs. Here we go. Wait a minute, can I do this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Shut the front door! Shut up! Shut up! What? Let's go. Oh, that's it now. That's it. It's on now. Holy Hannah. Wish that I could fly into the sky so very high. Just like a dragonfly. Oh yeah, how much was that? How much did that Prime cook up to? I didn't check it. 151. Okay, not the best one we've had. Oh, I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Or even Mars. Hey, friend.
Double kill.
I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey.
To get away, I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To do that, that, do that, that, to do that, that, do that, that, to 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 do that, that. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that.
Double kill.
Shut up.
Multi-kill.
I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. I want to get away. Get away. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get away. I want to get away. Wanna fly away.
Hey.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Smack my bitch up. Hey. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, yeah. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow. Wow. Diddle-dun-dun-dun. Hey, hey, hey. Hi there, friend. Mm.
Hey.
Double kill.
Whoa. I'm getting rid of those bushes so I can just walk, so I can walk over everything. Do you know what I mean? Oh, medical coat. Doctor! Wait, is there a hospital here as well? Is there a hospital here? Or is there an ambulance event somewhere, perhaps? Police station, court of justice, bank, McFarrenden's, gated community, bail bonds, bar, diner, motel, Spiffos, pizza, auto repair, another gas station, crazy. Food market hall, laundromat, clothing store, Rosewood County Buffet, bookstore, Rosewood Medical, law offices, apartment complex, salon and zippy market. There's the church that we need to sort out. There's obviously the fire department. Construction site. Oh, that's a... Wait, that's not high fences, is it? No, that's low fence. Yeah, this is fencing. It's funny how it details certain things. So there's potentially something going on around there. Why would there be a random doctor?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Rosewood Medical, you read it but didn't comprehend. Wait, Rosewood Medical? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a little out of place, huh? He's a little out of place here. Mm-hmm. The thing that helps me with this is these fences here. They're indestructible fences. And indestructible fences is a pretty cool thing. Oh, shut the front door. I haven't got my bloody bandana on. Okay. Hold up. We are mighty sick. wish more games had dev teams like Project Zomboid. Just keep upgrading a single game to be better and better rather than shitting out with new ones. New and crappy ones, though, as well. And they do listen to the community. As much as I bitched and moaned about some of the things that they do and their in-house practices, they do listen to the community. And they've made an exceptional game. An exceptionally addictive game. To boot. Chad, I got 4 hours sleep last night. I had to work late. It was rough. Let me tell you something. Let me tell something to you. It was late. It was rough. And believe me. Oh shit. What? Excuse you? Hitting the floor? Why? Jesus. That's just no fun, is it? Eh? So I can back away from them faster than they can chase me now. But if they're lunging, can I back away faster as well? I'm just about the sweet spot. Yeah, I'm just about in the sweet spot. Alright, good. Good, I'm just about in the sweet spot. That's good. What about sidestepping? Is that the sweet spot too? Yeah, that's okay. So I can nimble away from them wherever they are.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Once my nimble hits, I get too cocky. So 6, 7 nimble is the sweet spot for nimble. Between 6 and 7. Yeah, arguably 7 might be too fast, but I mean, the faster the better in the end. But because it can get a bit awkward to try and get them hits off, the higher nimble you get. But obviously, the faster the nimble, the better, the safer you can be. Because pulling the Zeds isn't so much of an issue anymore once you hit Nimble 6. Like I say, Nimble 6 is kind of the sweet spot for dealing with packs. If you're out in the open. Not sure why I held the Alt button though. Because that was completely my fault. That floor slam when I was behind that dude. It was lucky that he was behind me. If he's in front of me, I would have been dead, right? So it's definitely mattering. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Yeah, it's definitely level 6 is the sweet. Nice. Yeah, this definitely could be the way in, to be honest. Well, it's another way in, right? The more we clear around, like I say, you kind of do an art, you clear around, you clear around, you clear more, and eventually then you push in and you've thinned the herd from both sides. At least that's my plan. Yeah, see, I'm too fast now, right? I'm a little bit too fast. So I have to kind of stop.
Multi-kill.
There we go. I need $1 is what I need. Took his time, didn't he? Come here, mate. Hey, hey. Hey, hey's the chicken out of Moana, isn't it? Hey, hey. Boat snack! Hey, hey.
Double kill.
Oh, that was a ×3. Shit. They didn't see me, but they sure heard me. Oof. Nope.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Oh, we finally have people with sneakers. LSU. What's LSU? What's LSU, chat? LSU. LSU. Louisville State University. Oh, okay. Am I so close to a year? GG. That's an awesome profile. Yeah. Thanks, Kaluna. I'm very pleased with Columbus's progress so far. I'm just enjoying the ride, to be honest. You know, I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm not stressing out. I'm not going too fast. I'm just taking it easy, enjoying the different components of my playthrough. Trying to get some levels in at least most things. Not everything, of course, but most things. How far are we away now? 300 XP from Axis 6, which is another sweet spot for maintenance, for conditional weaponing, another 7.5 reduction on muscle strain, and 10% increase on melee damage. Increase on crit, etc., etc., etc. All the things. Don't hold alt, don't hold alt, don't hold alt. It's a biker. I'm going to step on said biker. It was worth stepping on just to see.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
I feel love. How you doing, Kaluna, anyway? You doing alright? I remember when you swore off fences. Oh no, we still say no to fences. We still say no to fences. Because fences will be the death of you. If you rely on solely fences, they'll be the death of you. 100%. If you stay on the fence, you will eventually die. You'll cark it. But there's no doubt about, like, I've always said that, like, fences is obviously one of the most effective strategies. But it's also, it's the risk versus the reward. It's always been, you know? Hubris is the cause of 99% of my deaths. Yeah, like when you get, you mean when you get too comfortable? Or like too cocky, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Fences are leading cause of hubris, however. Yeah. Come back to your old ways, I see. What do you mean my old ways? What do you mean my old ways? Now, we've always used fences in the beginning of the game as well. But also, when fences present themselves so readily, you can't really deny them, you know? You just have to respect the fence. Respect the fence, chat. Respect the fence, and the fence will work for you, you know? If you respect the fence will do the work for you. But also, ever since I've been taking athletic, I found that fence work is much more. But see, it's all about, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am not a fence master, but I could tell you how the best chances of survival, but it doesn't matter because there can always be something. There can always be something that will just fuck you over. It will just mess you completely. It doesn't matter how good you think you are on the fence, you're going, like, at some point something will happen. But I'm trying to train myself on the fence in a way that is maximum caution. Right? Maximum caution. Rather than pushing that next kill, just steady maximum caution. Right? I think that's the only real way to play the fences.
Wants to keep you hydrated, so drink
Aromia!
up. You too, chat.
How you doing, mate?
Double kill.
That 5 seconds doesn't feel like enough, to be honest. Especially if you're clumsy. Well, yeah. Oh, I am too smart to fuck up a simple fence maneuver. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Cheers, Anamia. Appreciate you, mate. Greg, you didn't turn the cam shadow off. I got it. We've had it on all this time. It's amazing. It's amazing. Putting the final touches to my fishing shack and the buildings on my map. Then I figured out the loot zones. Amazing. Sleep it on all stream? No. No. To the break of the day. See, this is ballsy, doing that, you know? Looting in the middle of the horde coming towards, you know? That's a little too hubris. That's a little hubris for you, you know? Got my third character to level 90 in mop now? Jeez, dude. Jeez. Wait a minute. Mop, is that Mr. Pandaria? Is that Mob Classic or what is that?
Double kill.
Pandaland. Okay. Amazing. What's the max level now in retail? How did they manage that? Right, 2300 sleep time. No point in pushing. There's no point in pushing. 84 is good enough for today.
I'll be back.
Been whizzing through some earlier VODs. Did you forage for the saw and magazine needed to make the snare traps early on? No, I napped. I took exclamation mark PZ traits. I took Hunter. And I napped for the flint saw. But I did get a wood saw out of something. I can't remember where I got a wood saw from. But I did claim a wood saw, and then I bloody foraged millions of hacksaws after that. But you can if you nap up to 3 napping 3, you can make flint saws, and you use the flint saw to make a snare trap. How'd you like that, though? How'd you like that new command? That's using my mod, that is. That's using my mod. Well, the mod that's currently in testing phase. It's currently in testing phase. I don't know what to call the mod yet. I want it to be descriptive on what it does, but also who it's aimed at. So, Twitch character trait export or something like, you know, traits and occupation and traits export or something. But that doesn't really tell, you know. I suppose you could call it traits and occupation export for streamers. Perhaps. Something like that, you know? And then in brackets, Twitch, StreamerBot, something, you know. But yeah, basically what it does, when you create a character, if you create a character with the mod loaded, it will snapshot on the creation of the character what you selected in the UI. It will store all of those traits as IDs and the occupation and obviously the name in a snapshot file. Then once the character is loaded, it will take that snapshot and it will create copy that snapshot into a file with a unique ID based on the character. Stores that in the mod memory. And then it can pull that out anytime it likes. When the character loads, it'll pull that file, and it basically then creates. Once that file is created, the unique ID file is created. It then pulls out that contents into a current traits.txt, and then it populates a differential file at the start of the game, and every in-game day it differentiates what traits you have and what traits you had right from the start. So for instance, if you take fitness instructor and you take fit, immediately when you launch into the game, you become athletic. Any mod that exports traits at that point will export the athletic trait, right? My mod captures fit at the instantiation of the character and then differentiates. It'll say then in the differential file, it'll say on the first line, it'll say, which is the added one, it'll say athletic. And on the second line, which is the removed one, it'll say fit, right? Because it'll compare the two. Likewise for puny and puny, strong, weak, but it stores in the character traits file, in the base file, in the raw file, if you like, in the snapshot. It saves the IDs of the traits in the game. When it exports the traits to the current traits file in the differential, it exports them as localized values. So, for instance, it'll store it in the file. It'll store it as feeble, which is the weak, which is the ID for weak in the game, and then it'll export weak into the current traits if you're in English, and it'll export whatever language you're in, it'll export that name. So then when you pull it out, right, when you pull it out for, say, StreamerBot, or like a StreamerBot command or something like that, it'll be localized to your language, right? My next goal with that is to add an in-game UI that allows you to go into your character. So where it's got this kills, it's got this kills box here for different characters, right? On the kill count mod. Well, what I want to do is I want to add a traits button, right? So the traits, so it'll go in and you'll be able to see different characters' traits, but your traits that you picked at the start, right? You won't be able to see different characters, but you'll be able to see the traits that you picked at the start of the game. So when you go in, like potentially in here where it's got this, I'd love to have like a button here, and you click it and it pops up. If you click on the traits here, it pops up with like original traits or something. Or even if you mouse over the traits or something like that, it'll give you, It could even mouse over, like, yeah, I don't know. But you know what I mean. Do I have like a GitHub or something? I have GitHub, but I haven't got my mods on GitHub. I've only got, what have I got on GitHub? I think I've got my old Minecraft mods on GitHub. Traits export tool for streamers. Traits export tool for streamers. Tets, for short. Show me your tets! Traits and occupations export.
The ethereal Kitsune
Hooray!
wants to
Cheers,
keep you
dude.
hydrated, so drink
Morning.
up. U2 chat.
Oh my god, it's perfect. What, tets? But it's occupations too. You could use different color backgrounds to differentiate original versus new traits. Well, the thing is, I'd have to overwrite this whole UI then, right? And I don't think I want to do that. I just think I want to add like maybe down here, maybe where this adds this in. Maybe down here I could just add in where this must what's it word? This must hook in to this, right? Favorite weapon, zombies killed, survived for. This must hook in here. That zombies killed. It should hook. It must hook in. So if I can hook in and add a thing that says original traits, and then Tedo. Then it's Totes my goats. Traits, occupations, traits and traits. Character export tool. Sext. Character export tool. Kext. Tato! What's that? What's Tato? Traits and occupation export tool. Tato. You mean Teoet. Teoet. I have no idea, yeah. Also, I found out this today, guys. My life has changed forever. You can change the light bulbs. It's amazing. I'm in love. At this point, I'm just throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. Yeah. How you doing, Rays? Good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. But I'm doing things with streamers in mind, and if you guys have any ideas of the things that you'd like to see, I'm not talking about like big grandiose changes to the game, just talking about useful things that you feel like. Basically, I'm all about see a need, fill a need. Right now, the need for me was to get my kill streak out of StreamerBot and stick it in the game, and to improve the traits export so that I didn't have to do anything to explain. Because basically, originally, because it uses the player traits.txt, which is exported from the stats mod, that export only gives you current active traits. So if you picked weak at the start and you're now stout or strong, it doesn't show that, it doesn't differentiate. It just says, oh, strong or stout, you know? And when people look at the build, people want to know what build it was that you picked, right? People want to know your build, the build that you started the game with. And the only way to do that is to capture the data at the start, or, because I store them in IDs, what I did with Columbus, I actually went into the file, the player traits file for Columbus here. And this was set to stout because I'm level 6. I'm level 6 strength, right? But originally I picked weak. Now the ID for weak in the game is feeble. So I changed stout to feeble. I saved it. I closed it. I reloaded the game. And then when it created the copy of that file for the live thing and did the differential, it's got weak there. See? It's created it with weak. And then the differential shows, which is how I was able to do that command, the differential shows stout, weak. So that's the one that was added. That was the one that was taken away. And to me, that's huge to me, because that stops me from having to explain to anyone, because when I grab the data from those files, boom, they're sanitized. They're not 100% sanitized to the way I would like them, because I'm thinking I'm going to capture positive traits, negative traits next. I'm going to update the files. I'm going to have it so that the files. This is the thing, because this is a testing. I haven't released this yet. I'm still rolling through ideas. So I'm going to plug in positive traits, negative traits. Negative traits, positive traits. So it's going to be name, occupation, negative traits, positive traits, right? So then then you can sanitize. You can either mash them together if you want to, or you can sanitize, because say StreamerBot doesn't know what trait is what, whether it's a negative trait or a positive trait, and you don't want to program that in because the game's already got it, right? If I can export the negative traits and the positive traits on a different line, I know that line 3 is the negative traits and line 4 is the positive traits. So in my command, when I grab those lines, I can say, well, positive traits, blah, negative traits, blah. I could even, if I wanted to, I could even say the total number of points. Like, you know, but I could add the points. You know, I could do anything, right? You could do anything. You know, points gained, points spent. Like, you know, reasons for Moodles when you hover over Moodles, but that would be pretty. Reasons for Moodles. So Moodles. So there is a better description Moodle mod already, which again it tells me this: 50% melee, narrow field of view, endurance regen seriously reduced, decreased foraging radius. Oh! I forgot that mod updated. Oh. Also, this song fucking rocks. My favorite mod updated. My favorites. Where is it? Oh, I already resubscribed to it. Mods. TSR update. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Oh. Wait, is this not updated? Oh, it's not updated. Oh. Or maybe it is. No, build 41. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Build 42. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Is this his new version? Is this his new mod? Hang on. No. No. This is descriptions for trait. More descriptions for traits. I think you have to code it in. I think you have to get. I think you have to. It's not updated yet. That sucks. That sucks. This is my favorite one because basically, when you mouse over a block, it would tell you what it unlocks. When you mouse over one of these, it would tell you what's there. What you get by getting there. I don't mind people taking over my mods for me except the maps. If you're not going to update it, let this guy upload his version if he gets it down. I really miss being able to see when I'm going to be able to do something. Yeah. Go ahead if you want. But you'll have to update all the info from B42 to B41 and add a system that dynamically fetches the recipes into buildings from the new B42 systems. Move the outdated building text, adapt the fishing skill tooltips. So please don't upload a simple B42 port that has all the wrong info. Try to do some research how things actually... Still working on it. I got crafting recipes using get all craft recipes. I'm looking into how to get build recipes right now. After that, I'll data mine what skills have changed. Unfortunately, it's not really clear on PC Wiki which pages are updated for build 42. I'm gonna be able to, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you just dig into the code at that point. If you can't find the data, you just look at the LUA. It's all there, right? It's all there. Interesting though, because that was 19th of August. Has Commander uploaded it? Can we see his workshop? How do we see somebody's workshop? How do you find somebody's workshop? Do you gotta do workshop, Commander? Search a workshop? How do you get somebody's workshop, Commander? No, how do you games Champy. Ah, no, there. Champy's workshop. Right. So they have to have a workshop. I'm guessing they have to have a workshop. But what happens if I click on me? What happens if I click on me? Hang on. Can you see my workshop? No, you can't see my workshop. How do you see a workshop? How do you see a workshop? Oh, workshop items. There it is. There. So if they have a workshop item, it'll be here. Workshop items 52. Wow, this guy's got 52 mods. Damn, son. No workshop items. So none. Yeah, alright, there you go. I'm curious now, what's Champy got? Is it all for, Is it all for, PZ? Wow. All those mods, man. Make sledgehammer. Oh, from how I see. From how I see. Anyway, I digress. It wasn't updated. Sad times. Never mind. Chat. It is that time. I'm gonna quit the game. It's that time. I just looked at the time and I was like, oh yeah, it is that time. It is indeed that time. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some mother fluffing love to? Chat? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Let's see. Who we got? Who we got on our friends list here? We got a lot of friends here. We got Murney. We got Snut. He doing some talk show stuff. We got Captain Arock. I think we raided the Cap on Friday, didn't we? We got who else we got? We got, I'm just looking here. I'm just looking at our friends. We got Chili Dogs. We got Twist. Twist is live. I don't think we can raid Twist though. He's got raids off, at least for me. September Duck. Let's go raid Murney. Murney's good peoples. Chat. She playing Scum. I really want to get back into Scum, man. It's such a fun game. She's just gone live. She's been live for 43 minutes. So she's good peoples. Go give her a follow. It was fun. See you next time. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow 10 a.m. Don't be late. I'll probably start the morning off with a little bit of modding again, if you guys don't mind. It's been really fun. It's been really fun working through the mods in the morning, just having a chill, and then we just crack on with some killing in the afternoon. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Remus, Laters, Abra Laters, Oleg. Oh, you just joined it, Ollie. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be like I say, I'm pretty much Project Zomboid like focused at the moment. I don't know. I can't change my life. What can I do? I can't change the way my brain works, chat. But listen, thank you so much for being here.
Bye!
I really 100,000,000%. Bye, Rays. Love your face. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and just in general supporting me on our path to the purple achievement. Guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Look after each other, and remember that above all, that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.
Bye. Bye.